Okay. Super Comp, first call to the staging lane. Super Comp, first call to the staging. Jerry Springfield in here today. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing okay. So, we're just going to get Super Comp rolling in here. Once we're done with them, we're going to do Top Dragster. Then Super Street can have another shot at the racetrack. After this, if we have time after the Super Street races, anybody can come back up to retry at the racetrack. So I will still be giving out the 100. Best of luck to all of you guys. And we'll talk to you in a minute when Super Comp comes out.
Hey guys, it's Dread in the booth. Day 2. So excited. Again, Super Comp. See you guys coming down to the lanes. Hey guys. This is your second call. If you're not making your way down to the lanes, Super Comp, come down to the lanes, please. Thank you. Also, though, guys, how are you doing? And guys out there, how are you treating your girlfriends today for National Girlfriends Day? Yes, period. So yes, it is National Girlfriends Day, guys. So if you don't have a girlfriend, don't stress it because you can make today your day. Anyways, guys, I'm so excited for the racing today because it is gonna be good. We're gonna get into some elimination soon, and we're going to do a lot of things today. So if you're struggling with your cars today, make sure during the lunch break you eat, but also make sure that you are also fixing up your car there because that's the best time to do it. Also, when other classes are going, you can too. But the lunch break, you just have like 30 minutes to just fix up your car, no distractions. Anyways, guys, that's all I have to say for now. Good luck, racers. Ready, set, race.
Alrighty, so Super Comp, we're missing one of you. So you need to head down to the staging lanes. Final call for Super Comp. We're going to get you guys on the racetrack as fast as we can. So, Super Comp, please that one Super Comp driver, please make your way to the staging lanes. We're going to get started here around 2 minutes. So in 2 minutes, you must be there. We're going to start without you. So get ready, and we'll see you in 2 minutes. Alright guys, Jerry Springfield just popping in here just for a second. We're going to begin our racing pretty soon. We're going to start with Super Comp. The 350 class with mostly dragsters, just one door car. Door cars are allowed, but they just don't usually come around here. So, this is our final day. We're going to start, remember, we're going to start eliminations at 1 o'clock. Schedule is going to go from, 10 to 12:30 of eliminations, starting off with Super Comp, Top Dragster, and to end it off with Super Street pairs again. Once they get their pairs over with, then we're going to begin our lunch break at 12:30. 12:30 is lunch break till 1 o'clock. We're going to come back at 1 o'clock and we're going to begin our round 1 eliminations for all classes, starting with Super Street all the way to Top Sportsman, and then we're going to lap it around again and again and again until we are down to 2, and that will be our final rounds. And until we get a winner. So, one more thing, guys, is make sure to check out Egg and Dread. Egg and the rest of us, Dread, Billy, and me. We're going to interview our winners, and that video on YouTube should be uploaded around, 30 minutes after the competition. That's when I would look, and that's when we get done interviewing the winners, and they get to take pictures or whatever. So, yeah, we'll look 30 minutes after to see our drivers. So, yeah. So, looks like we're beginning Super Comp now, but yeah. So make sure to check out that YouTube video. Also, if you do want to take a closer look at our drivers, make sure to watch Egg and Dread in the pits. That is Egg and Dread in the pits. You'll see the thumbnail. It's what it says on there. Literally says Egg and Dread in the pits. For their exclusive interviews with our favorite drivers and the ones who stand out the most. Got Dallas White in here. Dallas White in the nice all white with the wing on there. So he's staging in. So Super Comp was struggling to even get to the end of the racetrack. So goes red by 51 thou and better 320 or 382 with a 7. The index is 350. Getting a little bit faster here. I've been alerted that some drivers try to add some weight, and I know for sure that this lovely lady pulling up to the lanes, you can see that she did add some weight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Draft Lady Mitzi right here, entering the right side of the racetrack. So remember, guys, schedule. I've said this like 3 times already, but I'll tell you 3 times more. Super Comp qualifying, Top Dragster, and then Super Street pairs, not solo, Super Street pairs. And then once everyone is done, once we have the main qualifying done, if we have time left, drivers are welcome to the lanes, and then we'll close them once we feel like we have enough, and we'll start getting you guys down the track for a rerun. Here we go, draft lane Maxie right here and staged in her beautiful dragster. Oh, 17, not going to get the Joe. 384 with a 4. That's something. Good job for her. Here's our only door car, which is the AMC Javelin driven by Bob Shinster, division champ right here. Or national champ, sorry. That's even a bigger flex. I mean, not that there's really any difference, but the national, I guess, just sounds better. So, good job for him. Right behind him, Scott Marker ready to take the racetrack. Fan favorite. A lot of people like Scott Marker. Let's see if he can get the dough out of my pocket. Remember, I'm still giving $100 away. 024, not bad on the way. 366 with a 6. He's got to speed it just a little bit more. Probably best run Super Comp all day. So he's looking like a strong competitor unless one of these fast guys. See, remember, I think we really just can't judge Super Comp's qualifying rounds because it just takes them a little bit to warm up, you know? So maybe, because, hey, I mean, they are getting down the racetrack, I will say. So here we go. Here's Scott Marker. And just the normal chassis build, no wing on there, and no engine modifications. I do like his colors. So guys, once again, I really want to find the wheels for all of them so we can see side-by-side racing at all times. Sadly, we do not have the resources yet. So solo it is. 037 light. Got marker 397 with a 9. Did seem a little slow there. And once again, the viewers, I will show you the time slips once they actually matter. Or if they get a perfect light, I'll obviously show you that. Here we go. Bradley Pitt. Famous drag racer, not actor. Just like Billy said yesterday. And just like we say all the time, here he goes. Entering the drag strip. Doing the burnout here. So the goal of this class is just to get the 350 mark. As always. A little on the slower side, but he has a giant wing, which actually helps him out. He's got air, and he's breaking the air, and he's going a little quicker. It just takes a little bit to warm up. 030 on the light. A little bit of tire shaking, swerving around. That was actually the slowest run so far. 422 with a 2. Not so good on the index for anyone. And Bob Shinster was the best on it, but I don't know what's happening. So here is Bella Chap, also adding more weight with that giant wing in the back. Then coming up next are amazing pairs that we love, both these guys. Fred Spencer's the division champ, and Steve Sam Smith, who has never won a first round actually. But it's all right. Maybe that'll change because he has an entirely different car today. But anyways, back to Bella Chap in the Holly sponsored machine. Let's see if that wing can help her. 071, not too great on the light there. 427 with a 5, no, it did not help her. And we'll see Sam Smith him down the racetrack. And you know what? Top dragster, first call staging. Top dragster. First call to the staging lanes. All right. Top dragster will have you. No rush though, but you can get here if you want. Here's Steve Sam Smith in the house, as he likes to say, with his. This actually chassis is custom built. It's not actually the same as the normal Supercomp chassis. It's made by him and his friend, Jason Triforos, competitor and top sportsman here today. Steve Sam Smith, I don't remember what he ran, even if he did make it down there. I don't even think he did. Let's see if he can change that. He did reportedly add some weight to his car. Let's see it. 074 light, not too bad. 391 with a 5. That did look really fast. And honestly, just to make it down the racetrack is a blessing at this point. Great job, Steve Sam Smith on the run. Just like Dred said, today is National Girlfriend's Day, and you can see Ken's clearly on top of that. Brought his wife to the drag strip just to watch their beloved daughter compete in this sport. Actually, so she competes super gas. Next time she steps on the racetrack will be for eliminations, or if she wants a rerun. I don't know if she is or not. If the lanes get too full, we're going to close them down early. And once that clock says 12:30, does it look like me and Jet want to sit here and stand for people that already got their qualifying runs? No, we want to eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and eat Cape Cod chips. All right, Fred Spencer's division champ right here. This is the normal style chassis here. Well, with no wing, no modifications to the engine, just a normal Super Comp dragster here. So we're halfway done with Super Comp as soon as that finish line bulb lights green. If hopefully down the racetrack, well, he definitely can, because I think it was just the warm up, but they do have to get faster. .34 light. 4 with the 2, yeah, I guess kind of struggled to get down there. We got our next two coming up, J.R. Clem and Ross Barbosa. Alrighty, J.R. Clem heading to the racetrack. And he was actually in the finals against Bob in the AMC Javelin. He sold the race because he was going way too quick. So he didn't bother really managing his car, but then in the end it backfired because he did go slow. Which definitely sucks that had to happen. Once again, top dragster, first call, top dragster. We need you in the staging lanes. Top dragster, we need you inside the staging lanes, please. Here goes J.R. Clem making his pass down the racetrack. Goes right by 7th out, not bad. There's a 368 with a 5. That's the best for a dragster so far. See, he was going quick, and it was worth it, at least that time. So top dragster, it is tough for you guys to get in the lanes because you can only fit 3 versus the 4 you can always fit inside one lane, but oh well. Here comes Ross Barbosa on the stage limits. Here we go. All right, here we go. Ross Barbosa and the Duncan styled dragster there. America runs on him, I guess. But America clearly doesn't run on Derek. I still heard him swearing over there, even though he reportedly got his coffee. Hopefully he doesn't smash the steering wheel like he always does. He's a very angry kind of guy. I'm sorry, man, but you got to get your coffee. And maybe you can get it from him. Oh, 26 3. What? 3 dealing with a 6. Not too bad. Here we go. We have Gabriela Sanchez and Jonah Jasper pulling into the water box. Gabriela will take the stage first. She is front and center. What I heard Gabriela is going to do, she's going to rip apart her entire car and rebuild it, which I would honestly not recommend because you got to get it ready for competition. So I hope she gets it done fast. Here she is, competing in the 350 index. THRE definitely has to have a meeting on how we can get these super comp cars to not do what they're doing. But at least we're learning as we go. We've had, this is our 3rd official competition, our 2nd official divisional race. 078 on the 3. That is good. 372 with a 2. That would have been better on the offset. Actually, really? Only 272? I don't know. But you can definitely tell the fast cars are going. And this is one that should be pretty quick. Jonah Jasper heading down with his B dragster, competing in the comp, in the super comp category. 3 inside Toyland. And yeah, I haven't. It's just those 3 in Toyland that I have seen. Here we go, Jonah Jasper inside the B dragster. So Jonah, I believe this is, some parts are custom built. Besides, he just picked up a B dragster and he upgraded pretty much everything by himself, which is cool to see. Let's see if he can run that 350 for once. 043, 364 with a 6. That is great. That is probably one of the best runs today. So top dragster, second call, top dragster. To the staging lanes, please. Top dragster. To staging, please. Here's Valentina Holmes and Bennett Beasley pulling up. Let's see if the top dragster guys will change their index or not, because looks like the weather's I don't know, affecting the Super Comp cars pretty well. Valentina Holmes, one of the fastest ones here. Oh, 39. That looks a little slow at the end. 373 with a 1. I just got a little bit of finish line issues there. I also forgot to bring the whiteboard, which we will get once eliminations starts. So I was just about to say we're missing a top dragster guy here, but I forgot that Ken Barbie decided to watch his daughter instead of racing, so he just wasted the spot of top dragster. I'm sure the entirety of top dragster is mad at you, Ken, and I know you can hear me. Just kidding, Ken. You sit and watch with your hand on your hips, man. Ay. Here we go, Bennett Beasley. Bennett Beasley with the normal style Super Comp build with a nice little 4-stud wing, which is normal. He has the wing with 2 studs sticking out. 26, there goes Bennett. 363 with a 2, also a pretty good run for Super Comp so far. We have Max Hardy. Pulling up, and I believe we have Ed Flacco, if I'm not mistaken, but I will look at the notes. But here we go, nonetheless, Max Hardy entering the water box. Final call for top dragster, but yeah, I think we do have all of them, all 15. And then, yeah, so it looks like we do have plenty of time. But once again, the set time is 1 o'clock only. So once we finish this qualifying and no one else wants to test the race car, I guess me, Billy, and Dredd can have more time to relax before we get into eliminations. Goes red by a lot. 366 with a 2, not too bad. Now running quicker. Nope, Ed Flacco is not the correct answer. This is Tristan Hatz, if I want to say. Nope, Frank Dawson. Nope. Yeah, it is Tristan Hask. I was right the first time. So Tristan Hask, ready to race the 350s, our last one, and then we're gonna get into our top dragster, and we're gonna spray the prep on the racetrack. And he's already out there. Goes red and a 384 with a 7. Nothing to celebrate about. So just gonna get this track sprayed real quick. Just gonna check the starting line and then we'll get ready for our top dragster category. We're not gonna call Super Street yet. But yeah, so I'm gonna hand the mic over to Billy Turner and he'll take you to a tour of our wondrous top dragster category. The fast dragster machines that happen to bracket race. Alrighty. Just gonna get ready in the second here. Warm welcome to thanks to our viewers on Toy 2. Oh, and YouTube. Oh, didn't know we were streaming on YouTube. Alrighty, so looks like we're done spraying prep. It's time to welcome Kai Kashi in the alcohol-styled body drives to the racetrack. Kai Kashi. Getting ready here, so he is trying to run a 399. Let's see how we turn the car. So he's getting lined up and ready to go. Goes red. Let's see if he can get a 379 with a 4. If he went red, it would have been really good. Good job of Kai Kashi there. And here's a fan favorite, Eric Duzman. Now these machines are really nice. I believe this is Dred's favorite category that is here today. Is it, Dred?
Yes, I love my dragsters.
Me too. Eric Newsman. Trying to run a 379. He has the normal top dragster build, but he has a 6 stud wing instead of a normal 4. Goes red. Not enough speed. 382 with a 3. He'll dial in. A 4-second to run. All right, here we go. Philip Markey. And apparently this is legal. You can ride with that spider on his car. It's mounted. Oh, okay. It is mounted, I guess. Didn't know that. Philip Markey. Out of the 404 at the outskirts Toyland, and he's a gym teacher. Goes red, another red light. 387 with a 6. That is looking pretty good to a 404 there. And he will keep his number. This is going really well for Top Dragster, actually. Next one we're going to have on the track is Martin Judge. Another one that I really enjoy. Yep. Martin Judge dialed in as a 412. That is pretty slow for an alcohol style Top Dragster guy there. The alcohol style chassis was originally not supposed to be in Top Dragster. There's supposed to be no modification, but as you can see, even Super Comp got their own modifications and stuff. As the THRE hung a little low. .004 reaction time for Martin Judge. 379 with a 6, and that is more like it. He'll change the 412. To a 375. That's more of a decent number for him. Here we go. One of my favorite Top Dragsters, as well as Jerry's. Manny Silverman and Max Taylor. Dred, what is your favorite Top Dragster?
Honestly, I really love all of them, of course, but one that I do really like is, of course, Tina Barnstormer. That's my girl. But I also really love that buddy on the track right there. And also, for my third one, my top 3, I really love Kyle Starr.
Those are some great picks there. Manny Silverman. Inside the left lane, trying to make his pass. He's going to dial in as a 471. Wow, that is slow. I'm sure he's going to update that. It's because everyone's getting used to the track, so they're going to run their normal numbers. Here we go. Goes red, and he's shaking. 397 still with a 2. He's going to do a 341 instead of the 371. Finish line issues just a little bit. But we are okay and ready to go for our next one. Max Taylor. Max Taylor heading down the water box right now. Max Taylor struggling with the back end of that race car. But anyways, Max Taylor dials a 3:45. Seems a little fast to me, but let's see what he runs. 11 reaction time. That's pretty good, pretty fast. 3:69 with a 7. Now that's pretty good. He'll step down a little bit. He'll put a 3:60. He'll put a 3:69 on there and call it a day. Dred's favorite drags are pulling up. Tina Barnstormer. And right next to it is Daniel Tusk. So we're expected to finish top dragster around the 11 o'clock hour. Once we're done with that, Super Street, which will take 2 seconds. So, you know what? We're going to call in Super Street. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street. To the staging lanes, please. Super Street, Super Street, Super Street. Into the staging lanes, please. I like this sport a lot, guys. Because sport, it involves you to kind of be just it's always outdoors, and I definitely like the outdoors here. Well, I'm in the Tommy Tower, but But if I didn't retire from my racing and shop alcohol category back in Nyler, it was a very good day. Tina Barnstormer, 371. I didn't check to see what she was dialed as. 404, that's pretty good. She'll change her number as a 370 on the dot. Daniel Tusk. Can't even talk. Daniel Tusk is what I was trying to say. Pulling up right now. One of the slowest ones in the category, but does not mean anything. So, we're going to call down right now. If anybody wants to rerun, come fill up. Lanes 4 and 5, please. 4 and 5. If anybody wants to do a retry at the track, and come down to the staging lanes. Daniel Tusk dials a 410. 020 light. 399 with a 7. That is not a bad 410 there, but he'll change it to a 401. As he thinks it suits him better. I see some Super Street guys pulling up. One of my also good classes here. The 420 index also comes struggling on that a little bit. But here we go. We got Division champ David Hank served in the military. We like to see someone that fought for their country. Definitely want to talk to that guy more about his service. Because as you know, I was also in the military. And we want to thank him for his service. And fittingly, the camo kind of style dragster right there. The chassis is heightened in the back. And also a 6 stud wing. David Hank. $350 on his number. Seems a little quick. Let's hope he can do it. Goes red by 21 thousandths of a second. 412 with a 1. So he goes definitely a lot slower than he expected. But nothing he can't fix. 410 will be his new number now. And here comes James Friend and his very colorful top dragster. A little too colorful for me, but do you. All right, James Friend. All right. James Friend dialed in as a 414. 015 light, pretty good, goes quick. 374 with a 1, and he'll dial in as a 372 and call it a day for now. As we'll see, eliminations start at 1 o'clock Eastern Time. 1 o'clock Eastern Time. Kyle Stars, the Top Fuel style top dragster there. This was, I believe, custom built until they started actually selling these kinds of chassis. An absolutely historic piece right there. Very large chassis there. Kyle Stars dialed in as a 361. Out of Peak Night Toyland, he's a fisherman. Haven't really been saying these stats here, but oh well. 031 light. He's getting a little crooked towards the wall. 423 with a 6. That is slow. Kyle Stars, a little bit of a bad run. He's going to dial a 4, and he's going to keep marching. Here we go. We got the newbie, the rookie, Jack Smith, with the first chassis that does not have a wing in top dragster. Jack Smith dials a 458. Most of these guys will go a lot quicker, but super straight. Second call to the staging lane, super straight. Second call to staging, please. 035 light goes a little crooked down there. 403 with a 9. He's gonna dial in. A 4 flat. And call it a day. 3 more to go. We have Bobby Sanchez pulling up. And the B drags her. Bobby Sanchez is a sensation in this sport. That people nickname this the little gray capsule, as it shoots like a rocket. Bobby Sanchez dialed in as a 399. Pretty quick. Actually, not really, because you actually did run a little faster, but for a vessel dragway, pretty quick. Oh 13. 4007. And that is actually so close to the 399. I'll show that actually on screen, because that is just a beautiful run. 17 thou off the 399. We got Kevin Roethlisberger. And then we got Amber Hiddings to finish it off. I see all the Super Streak guys coming. Super Streak, this is your final call. We just need you to head over to the staging lanes, please. All right, in any car, attention all classes, everybody inside the pits. Attention to everyone. If you guys need one more shot at the racetrack, we have plenty of time for you. We have 1 hour and 30 minutes to kill. So please, come on down if you want to just retry to make sure everything is set perfectly. Come on down to the stadium. 013 light. Oh, wow, and he shakes that tail hard. He was dialed in as a 350. He's definitely not going to get the 350 there. He's going to dial as a 445, and he's going to march on. We could have had an even 16 for all the classes, but Ken Barbie, come on, man. Just kidding. Just a little burn up there. Amber Hiddings in the Top Fuel style chassis. So we're going to finish this, or we're going to get the racetrack cleaned up. Once again, attention to the pits. If you guys need another run, another shot down the racetrack, please head down to lanes 4, 5, and 6. Actually, we just have one empty spot for you. All right. Make sure you guys go. All right, Amber Hiddings dialed in as a 389. 240 on the 3. Wow, got into the side a little bit. And the 398 with a 3. A little bit slower. But if she got a perfect reaction time, she would have been pretty close. Let's break some preparation on the racetrack. I'll hand the mic back to Billy. If I got dementia, guys, I think I'm getting too old for this. I had to say my own name. Oh, man. Woo. I'll hand the mic back to Jerry. Here you go, Jerry. See, look who's the laughing stock now. Oh, boy. Oh, we're going to get some preparation on this racetrack. And we'll see you in just a minute here as we go with our Super Street class, the 420 category. These guys struggled a little bit yesterday, but hopefully it works out today. So the track looks sprayed enough. We're going to do a deep clean in just a second after this class goes. Here we go, Super Street, entering the racetrack. The 420 index. Inside the right lane, we have Ben Charlotte, former division champ. And our newcomer here, we gotta see where his tipped in is. Rob Tango. Now it's looking better. Super Street 430 and a 453. Wow. So Rob definitely goes under the index. Evan Groove over here. And the station wagon. We love our station wagons. They go quick on the reaction, and Papuja took a strike. 426 and a 435. Here's Clara Diggs. Inside the left with her beautiful Corvette there. And Pat Chung. He's out of Brownwood Twin, and he's the computer scientist. Remember, if you do want a rerun, you can definitely show up to the lanes. You don't need to be screamed at by Billy Turner. Just by saying it with a soft voice. And hope your ears are okay. We have no top fuel racing today, but Billy Turner was laughing today. So hope that everyone is okay. No, I'm just kidding. A 420 on the dot. And a 449 for Clara off the index. They're struggling a little bit, I won't lie. Kenny Chesterfield. Got a Hunter Beach Nyler and his accountant. And Jake Riley inside the green Mustang fastback. Wow, Kenny Chesterfield way out there, 391 and a 445. They are way in the opposite directions. All right, last time I'm going to say it. Whoever needs a test run, every single category, whoever needs a test run, every single category, you guys can come to the staging lanes. Every single category, if you guys want to rerun or just to make sure your car is good, go to the staging lanes. As it's just a nice opportunity before we start at what was I gonna say? Before we start at 1 o'clock, just to make sure you guys are ready. I would take it if I were you. But we can't have everybody. So a 413 and a 425 win goes to Malcolm Nicholson and the green Nova. And as Ron Harvey just goes a little too quick. Here we go. Jim Nelly inside the orange Fox body. And Chris Lang in the green Chevelle. So we can start filling up lanes 1, 2, and 3 if anybody else wants to go. Well, he's out in front by a lot. 421 for the win. Wow, almost got it perfect. I thought he was going to be way over, but he takes the strike for good reason. So we're going to start cleaning up the racetrack after these last two pairs go down. Ron Harvey and Rich Campbell. Rich Campbell, division winner here, one-time champion. And Ron Harvey, new to the category, stock eliminator guy here, but now he switched to the 420 index. Rich Campbell way out in front there, 416 and a 476? That is way slow. Hope he doesn't actually run that in the competition, but we'll see how it goes. Attention to the lanes. Attention to the lanes. We need you guys to reverse. We need you to head to lanes 1, as it looks better because my OCD's kicking in. So you guys just want to move. That would be much appreciated. Thank you, guys. And hopefully the guy down there wasn't mean about it. Lane organizer driving his little car down there. Let's take the start first. Zoe Tarfora with a 410 and a 460 for Zay Lawrence. All right, guys, we're going to get this racetrack heavily cleaned. And we'll see you guys for the test runs for everyone else. Those are going to start around 11:10. Just going to take 5 minutes to do a really deep clean of the track. See you guys in a second here. And we're going All right, guys. Really? That was 6 minutes? Wow. Didn't expect that. But yeah, we're done with the track cleanup here. And we are ready to see our first rerun. Here is Maui for Super Stock. I believe he ran a 390, but he didn't change it, and he just wants to redo it. Jason, you're going to be on hold because we're going to do our Super Stalkers first. And we actually have 4 of them in the lane, so 4 of them did not like what they saw. And I'm going to take this opportunity to redo. So we have 6, 5, 6, if I can actually count. We have 6 more chances to win $100. 015, not for the 100. What just happened? So Maui is capable of running 3.7s? No. He just ran a 4.69. Maui seems pretty screwed. Unless he's going to hot lap it around. Because he is very concerned about what he just read. Here's the 2 twins here. In the same make and model car there. So Maui, this time you'll have to sit and wait behind the rest. Here's Bailey Clem dialed as a 5-0. Goes red. Here he goes down the racetrack. 495 with a 3. He's going to keep the 5-0. And here's Ernie Clem, the Mildon sponsored guys. And then we got Jason out of Top Sportsman. Gotta make sure he has what he has. We're gonna have Grimace from Super Gas, and then Maui again, hot lapping it around. Goes away by 15 thou. 507 with a 4. He's gonna change it to a 510. A little bit of a risky move there, but here's Shi Chung dialed in as a 430. So yeah, Ernie Clem gonna go for the risky possible chance of breaking out. But actually, I don't think it's. I feel like he's good. I feel like he'll be good. Here's Shi Chung in the golf race car. 430, yeah. So 430. Here we go. Goes red by 49 thou. 426 with a 1, and that does look pretty good for the 430. Here we go. Jason on Top Sportsman. So this brings it to 3 chances to win. So yeah, the lanes are now closed because no one is jumping on it right now. Everyone's just kind of sitting there. So with plenty of time to spare, so remember guys, we're going to take a long break. We won't go dark, but actually yes we will. But yeah, just a large break because eliminations are set at 1 o'clock. So after this, it's 1 o'clock. So anyways, Jason in the black Camaro dialed right now a try to find his check sheet. Did I pass him? Must have passed him. Can't even find him. 392. Goes red 50,000. 392 with a 3. 3,000ths of a second off, but he did go red. He'll change his number to a 394. Here we go. Here's Grimace. Oh my god. Jesus. Grimace McDonald. The super gas guy here, and his Johnny Lightning. Two more chances. Goes red. 586 with a 1. He's looking pretty damn perfect. He goes about 200ths of a second red, but he's also 200ths of a second off his dial, meaning if he goes exactly what he put down his delay box, he would be perfect. Maui. $370. He's trying to run that. Something's happening. He switched lanes. Maybe it's the lanes or something. I don't know. And no one's gonna win the $100 today. See, oh wow, there's the 419 with a 6. He's just gonna dial a 420 and call it quits. I'm not call it quits, but I think he's all wrapped up. All right, we're gonna do a deep clean of this racetrack. That is all for you that we have. So 1 o'clock. This is gonna be a giant break. 1 o'clock eliminations. We'll see you then. I guess we'll. I don't know what me and the gang are gonna do, but we'll just chill, I guess. See you guys in a little bit. All right, guys. We're gonna have first call for Super Street, Stock Eliminator, and Super Comp to the staging lanes. Super Street, Super Comp, and Stock Eliminator. You three to the staging lanes, please. For your round one eliminations, Super Street, Stock Eliminator, and Super Comp. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Super Street, Super Street, Stock Eliminator, and Super Comp. For your round one eliminations, to the staging lanes, please. First call. Super Comp. Also, you are kind of on standby right now because the lanes are pretty jam-packed right now. So, Super Comp, we need 8 of you. Once we have 8 of you, then just be on hold. Actually, you know what? No. You're just going to be on standby actually right now. Once we're done with Super Street, you need to be at the lanes pretty quickly. So make sure you have your final adjustments to your cars. And we're going to start in 5 minutes because that's when 1 o'clock is. So Super Street and Sock Illuminator, you guys are already here, so perfect. Super Comp, you are on standby. Super Comp, you are on standby. You guys have the height advantage so you can see the lanes. So please be on standby. All right, we're on our 2-minute warning until we start our eliminations. Round number 1. We're scheduled to go to 5 o'clock. So in 4 hours, let's try to get these cars down to 2. And then we can do our final rounds. So yeah, and then remember, 30 minutes after, we will have our winner circle uploaded. Presented to you by Egg Cutie. And yes, so we are getting ready to start in just a second. All right, and it looks like it's gonna get ready here, and we're gonna pull up our first pair for Super Street. Here we go. Here we go, Rich Campbell and Ron Wayne here. Ron Wayne, the rapper out of Honey Beach, Nyler. Left side, Rich Campbell inside the Dodge. He's out of Nyler City, Nyler, and he's a lifeguard. These guys, oh, also Rich Campbell, former division champ here. This should be a close one, guys. Here we go. Oh, and Ron out in front. 406 and a 433. Win is going to go to by 10,000 of a second, win is going to go to Rick Campbell, former division winner. And we're on hold for a second. There might be some finish line issues. All right, let's continue with these street legal cars, trying to run the 420 index. Here we go. Here we go. So, Hapu Triforos. In the left side, in the blue 67 Mustang. He's out of Honey Beach, Nyler, and he's a manager of a local pizzeria. Right side, we have Jake Riley, the first time competing in this class. And he's in the green fastback Mustang. And we are ready to go. Former stock eliminator competitor here. Never won anything, but let's see if he can win Super Street. Papu coming down. They need to hurry it up. 461 to 481 win. Definitely goes to Papu. They definitely went a little slower. They should have kept it up. Here we go. So left or right side, Clara Diggs in the blue Corvette. Left side, in the Chevy Nomad, we have Zay Lawrence. Super Comp, first call. Super Comp, first call to the staging lanes. Here we go. They are side by side. 446 and a 451. Win goes to Clara Diggs. Roof in the station wagon, former competitor and stock eliminator, running against Chris Lang in the green Chevelle. He's out of Brownwood Toyland. He's a fashion designer. Evan Groove out of Brownwood Toyland. He's an author and illustrator. Here we go. Going to take the start first. 413 and a 445 win. It goes to Chris Lang. Takes the stripe, and rightfully so. Drives right around Evan Groove. Got our next pair here. Right side, we have Bob Shango. In the right side, out of Home of the Toys, Toyland is an Air Force veteran. Left side, we have Zoe Triforos, the baker. In the left side, in the 67 Mustang, old versus new. Who's got the 420 in him? I know that I know he was slow in qualifying. Let's see if he can catch up to Zoe to see who gets closer to the 420 index. Here we go. And yes, he's going to go all the way out there. And a 408 for Zoe and a 456 for him. Win goes to Zoe Tarqueros. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All right. Left side in the gray Mustang. Ben Charlotte, not former. He's the national event winner. And Pat Chung at Brownwood Toyland, the computer scientist. He's out in front. 396 and a 428 win goes to Ben Charlotte. So Ben Charlotte trying to make it 2 in a row. Super Comp, second call. Super Comp, second call to staging, please. Super Comp, second call to the staging lanes, please. Right side of the track in the gray Mustang, we have Mr. Kenny Chesterfield out of Honey Beach, Ireland. He's an accountant. Left side, former competition eliminator guy, former stock eliminator guy. Now he's found his home inside of Super Street. His name is Ron Harvey. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he is a carpenter. He's also an expert on how to move in a bunch of classes. Here we go. He's going to take it down there. 408 and a 476. Win goes to Kenny Chesterfield by a landslide. Some people are really good on this index, but some people are not, which is all right. Just got it to go a little bit quicker. Here we go. 2 amazing guys right here. Malcolm Nicholson against Jim Nelly. Jim Nelly right side in the orange Corvette. And Malcolm Nicholson in the green Nova. 420, here we go. It's going to be close side by side. 421 and a 440. Win goes to Malcolm Nicholson. Forgot to show you the time slips. There's that one. And I'll do my best on stock eliminator. I'm just going to spray some prep, but also super comp. Second call to the staging lane. Super comp. Second call to the staging. All right, so here we go. We're starting stock eliminator. And here we go. We got this one of the fastest cars against the slowest ones. Ashley Dick, second fastest out of the group. Against Mr. Da Silva and his Dodge. So, Devin Da Silva, 550. That's what he's dialed in as. Honey Beach in Ireland. He's a fisherman. And the Stars and Stripes Corvette, 390 for Ashley Dick. She's at a Peak Night Toyland, and she's a business owner. Here we go. Here we go. Across the finish line. 357 with a 3 and a 518 with a 1. They're both extremely off their numbers, and this is going to have to go to Matt. All right, win goes to Da Silva in the slow dodge. And he'll change his number to a 520 instead. All right, here we go. Left side, former division stock eliminator champ, Aubrey Williams inside the orange 5th gen Camaro. Right side. Actually, forgot to say what she's dialed in as. Dialed in as a 370. Oscar Cummings right side in his yellow Camaro. 450 on the number. He's out of Gearville, Toyland, and he's a painter. 450 on the number. Even down there. 392 with a 6 and a 488 with a 9. Win goes to Aubrey Williams on her run to get a trophy in her hands again. That'll be 2 divisionals in her book that she wants to collect. She's highly competitive right now. Super Comp, make sure you're headed this way to the staging lanes, please. Super Comp, head this way to the staging lanes, please. Aubrey Williams going to dial that 390 now. Here we go. Left side, Jay Greenhead, 520 on the number. He's at Outskirts Toyland. He's a farmer. Inside the right-hand side, 57 Gold Chevy. He's dialed in as a 420, so an exact second is what should separate them from the finish line. He's at a Peak Night Toyland and a Machinist. So let's see how this run goes for both. Here goes Somerville. A second later, 404 and a 492 with a 4. The win is going to go to John Somerville. He's going to dial a 4 flat. Good try for Jay, but just not enough to get the win. Here we go, left side, his best friend, Chuck Allard, right side, 430 on the number for him. He's out of Brownwood, Toyland, and he's a comedian. Left side, Billy Shakewood in his yellow Corvette. He's dialed 470. He's at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a farmer. Let's do this. I keep forgetting to show you the time slip. 453 with a 5 and a 496 with a 2. The win is going to come down to the wire, but the win's going to go to Chuck Allard. Wait. Here's the time slip before I forget. Gonna come down to math again. I believe it's Chuck Aller. Let me just check in a quick sec. Alright, yeah, when we'll go to Chuck Aller just to double check. So now we will give the other drivers a green light to enter, and this is going to be a good one. I keep saying former, but the national champ in the left side, Jackie Bevlick in the beautiful teal Mustang, and on the right side, Derek Alejandro, the track veteran here. Jackie Bevlick dialed in as a 490. She's going to abandon her precious 440 due to the track adjustments. So 490, she's at a home of the Toys Toyland, and of course, the sculptor. By trade. Right side, we got Derek Alejandro, who's going to try to get that 470 dial. He's got a growling bull Barracuda, and he's a prison worker. Let's get it. Jackie Beverly takes the strike first. 469 with a 1. And a 494 with a 4, but that's for Derek Alejandro. What is happening? Not exactly planned, but the win will go to Derek Alejandro. Here we go, Julie Newton. Graham, you better treat your girlfriend nice. He is racing Super Gas. And it is National Girlfriend's Day. How nice. Last call for Super Comp. Super Comp to the staging lanes. See most of you getting here, but we're missing a couple. All right, Julie Newton in the red Mustang. Dialed in as a 440. She's at a home of the Toys Toyland. She's a receptionist. I said front desk worker last time, but oh well. Pretty much the same thing. 440 on the dial for her. Right side, Sarah Bowen. She hasn't won anything, but what she has won is a perfect reaction time reward. So I guess say that. 410 on the number for her. She's at a Peak Night Toyland, and she's an influencer. Get ready. Sarah will take the strike first. A 405 and a 437 with a 5. Win goes to Julie Newton. Impressive win for her. She's perfectly set. Sarah Bowen just going to go too quick, and that ends her day. Forgot to mention that Derek will change his number to a 490. Anyways, right side, we have Gary Jones and his pretty fast pickup truck here. 390 is his number. He's at a home of the Toys Toyland, and he's a toolsmith. Clark Winger, 40 on the number. So about 100 off the finish line. It's going to be a close one. It's at a Brownwood Toyland. He's a molder. Here we go. It's going to be a close one. A 385 and a 396. The win is going to go to... It'll come down to math. 1 second to calculate the win. Win goes to Gary Jones. Last pair of stock eliminated. Here we go, Brock Smith and his 5th gen Camaro. Brock Smith, 380 on the number. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a dentist. Stacy Lynn and her 70 Camaro. Used to be Golden race car. Stacy Lynn Dallas is a 5. Oh, she's got a Brownwood Toyland, and she's a fashion designer. This should be a second and just a little bit more. Here we go. A 366. Oh, wow, it's inconclusive. But they're going to have to hot lap that around. And we'll wait for them to hot lap it around. That sucks, for sure. And it will be back just a little bit. We're actually, since they're hot lapping it around, we'll just spray some prep while we wait. Alrighty, so we have Brock and Stacy back around. Tires are fairly warm, so not too big on the burnouts here. So we're gonna do super comp, clean the racetrack. We're gonna run our super gas and our super stock. Then we're going to go into our top dragster and top sportsman. Oh yeah, we're gonna clean the track after super stock, by the way. All right, 5-0 and a 390. Here we go. Here goes Brock out and front. 375 with an 8 and a 494 with an 8. Win goes Stacy Lynn. Runs too quick. And that is it. All right, here we go. This is Jonah Jasper against, oh God, Calvin Trask. I have to look at the notes because honestly, I don't remember. This is the 350 index. Here we go. Jonah, gonna go first. I won't spoil it. The team has trusted me not to spoil it. Super Gas, if you want to get there early, we will accept you. So come down if you want to get an early. If you want to park early on the staging lane, then sure. So I can see the run, but I'm not going to say anything about it. And here we go. Alrighty, so this is, we'll actually have to look. Can't be lazy. Tristan Hask. Yep. He's at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a shopkeeper. Forgot to mention, J.R. Clem also works at Super Comp. This is his home track, and he works here. This is also where we do our treadmill derbies. Here at Vessel Dragway. Really doesn't matter what it says because they both go red, but Calvin Trask is the one to go less red, but Jonah Jasper went red, but he ran a 3.555. That would have been so good. And it was close, really close to the 350 index win. Nonetheless, goes to Mr. Calvin Trask. We'll see you next round. Here we go. We got Draft Lady Messi entering the water box against Scott Marker. Here we go. She has a normal chassis with no wing on there. She does have the added weight though, because she does technically have the advantage here, but let's see if Scott Marker can get better than Draft Lady Messi, and it could happen on the tree. We have 2 red lights from 2 drivers, so there's Draft Lady Messi's run all concluded, and Scott Marker is going to be up next. So, actually, no, not yet. Oh, wait. Scott Marker, same build as Draft Lady Messi's car, but he does not have the added weight. Let's see if that affects him at all. He's trying to go quick with those tires. Scott Marker is ready to handle business. He's already getting staged in nicely. It's gonna come down to the wire here. 3. Oh my goodness! Draft Lady Nancy goes red by 13 thousandths, but he goes red by 16 thousandths. Win by Draft Lady Nancy 3 thousandths of a second, but it's based on the tree, not the run. Draft Lady Nancy on to the next round. Wow. I mean, we got to stop red lighting. I know these guys want to try to get as fast as they can go. Looks like the weight did help her a little bit. Good job to her, but come on, guys. Got to stop red lighting here. Dallas White is up next to enter. Dallas White up against Valentina Holmes. She's a tough competitor. She is fast. Also, Gabriella decided to not rebuild her car because it was going to take too long. Obviously. She can do it. She can travel up to Greyland now. Or not now, but like as fast as she can. And then over there she can assemble it or whatever. But it's not that serious because at the end of the day, she is winning. She's one of the faster guys, so she has the advantage. Looked a little slow down there to me. Good win from Draft Lady Nancy. He got bailed out of a hard, tough, hard. Like, what am I trying to say? Just, you know what? Just stop. I just have to stop when I'm doing it. Here we go, Valentina Holmes in the normal style body with the 4-stud, 2-stud wing. Valentina Holmes, one of the fastest here. She has the advantage to win. So let's see. Let's see what Valentina Holmes does on the racetrack. Double 02 reacting time. It's all in the tree. 382 of the one. The win goes to Valentina Holmes because Dallas White went red by 25 thousandths, and it doesn't even matter because he ran a 396 with an 8. Here we go, the fast guys, J.R. Clem and Gabriela Sanchez. J.R. Clem works, obviously, like I said, at Vessel Dragway, and he's a track cleaner here. So hopefully they put an extra, prep on his side. No, I'm kidding. They wouldn't. The THRE does not cheat. All right. Super gas. First call, super gas to the staging lanes. Billy Turn, I'll hand you the mic when super gas arrives. Then you can also do super stock as well. Actually, no, I kind of like super stock. I'm going to do that one too. But I do all the final rounds, as we all know. All right. Gabriela Sanchez about to enter the water box. So after she lights up the bulb green, we will officially be halfway done. Super gas, once again, first call to staging. Super gas, first call to the staging lanes, please. got a lot of good competitors like Todd Gilbert, Grimace McDonald, Grant Sterling, Carolina Barbie, and much more. Stephen Cruz, Jeff Wick, Torrin Steele. The list could go on. Here we go. Gabriela Sanchez. Getting ready to go, go, go. .373 with a 5 gonna come down to the wire. So she runs 0.45 green light. 373 with a 5. And J.R. Clem gonna run a 0.73. And he runs a 380.00. But the win goes to Gabriela Sanchez as she was closer to the 350. Bob Schinster, the only door car here, national champ right here though. So he can still run that 350 even though his car is a little beat up over time, but trust me, he can run that 350 index pretty well. All right, there's his run. Here's Bennett Beasley entering the racetrack now. He is also on the faster side of things. Here we go, he's going to stage in, and we're ready. And the win is on the 3. Beats out Bob Schinster. Bob Schinster goes 15 thousandths red. And this is what he ran with an 0.38 reaction time, 374 with a 5. Simple as that. Here we go. First elimination in the new car. The door car is already out first round. Steve Sam Smith custom built car. It is not actually the normal chassis. He also added some weight in the back along with his wife. Wife did the same thing. Triathlete Messi made it past the first round by 3 thousandths of a second on the tree. Steve Sam Smith. Let's see if he gets lucky as well. Let's see how he runs today. The first time in this car. Never won a first round elimination, so hopefully that changes today. Super Gas, we're going to have your second call to the lanes. Super Gas, second call to the staging lanes, please. Super Gas, second call. Looked a little slow. And wait, did he make a full pass? I don't think he. Wow. Not gonna make a full pass, but that's. I mean, I guess the only thing that can happen really is it's gonna go down to reaction time if Max Hardy doesn't make it down the racetrack. If he does, it's already sealed. He went green. Oh wait, so actually, or if he goes red, because remember, the first thing that happens is the light. So if he went red, it doesn't even matter if she's finished or not. But if a lot of factors could play into this, let's just see what happens. It's looking unlikely. Max Hardy. He's come to battle, but he has a pretty easy task here. 006, almost red, and makes a full pass on the racetrack. Season Smith eliminated. On not making a full pass, Season Smith goes 064 green. He goes 006, 389 with a 4. Win goes to Max Hardy. Season Smith going to stay with no wins on his side. Here we go. We have Bradley Pitt. Good guy here against Spencer. Fred Spencer's the division champ. So if Fred loses, then we are automatically going to have a different winner in Super Comp, which is always exciting. Super Gas, still we're on your second call, please. We need you in staging lanes, please. Super Gas, we need you in the staging lanes. Please get there while you can. We're almost done with Super Comp here, so make your way down to staging, please. Looks pretty good, I would say. So we have a bunch of Super Gas guys pulling in. We got Todd in the lanes now. And just waiting on Fred. See if he can beat out what numbers he laid out for him. All right, let's see who wins it. Fred, the division champ, pulling up. So he has the normal chassis body, no wing on there. So he has the no wing chassis. No modifications to the engine, just a normal Super Comp car without the wing. But it has won him a championship, a divisional. So he has a divisional trophy under his belt. Bradley has been running quick, so let's see what he can do. We got 2 more dragsters pulling up. Well, after he lights the finish line green, maybe. And he goes red. It's over. And he won't even beat his time anyway. He runs a 398 with a 2. Win goes to Bradley Pitt. Got Bella Chap and Ross Barbosa to finish it off. Super Gas on your final call. Super Gas to the staging lanes. Got to be ready, and then we'll get this track cleaned up and ready for you guys. Super Stock. Super Stock. First call. We need you in lanes 1, 2, and 3. Super Gas, you're on your last call. Bella Chap first to go down the racetrack. She's against Ross Barbosa. Both trying to run the 350 index. Let's see who does it better without going red. All right, there's hers on the board. Now let's get Ross to complete our Super Comp category. Super Gas, once again, final call. And you all are headed this way. So good for you guys. And then also Super Stock, first call for your round 1 of eliminations. We need to get this competition done by today. Let's say we don't for some reason. Then we will run whatever's left at a day before we start the actual national event of Greyland. But, guys, we have plenty of time. It's just a hypothetical thing. So here we go. Here's Ross pulling in. We see Grant Sterling, the two-time champion, 1 divisional, 1 national. Can he make a 3? See Carolina. She'll be heading against Tom. Here we go. It's going to be green on both sides. And a 4:14 with a 6. Win going to go to Bella Chat as she runs at 0:19 reaction time. So 3,000 separate them in reaction time. But she will go 3:97 with a 6. All right, that's about it. We're going to get this racetrack swept up. We'll see you guys in just a second with our Super Gas and then Stock Eliminator. Super Stock Eliminations. All right, second call for super stock. And now it is time for our super gas round of 1 elimination. 6-second index here. Here we go, Stephen Cruz and the super gas roadster. Taking on George Black and his Plymouth. Stephen Cruz out of Home of the Toys Toyland, and he's a machinist. He lost against Grant Sterling in the final round in the Nationals, which is unfortunate. He was so close, but Grant decides he wants another one. Here we go, right side, George Black. He's out of Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a machinist. Let's get it. Let's go. Okay, looks like George going to take the stripe. 6:06 and a 6:21. Great job for George Black. He jumped on it before Stephen Cruz drives right around him. Oh my God. I'm just going to stop. That was just embarrassing. Ay. Let me show you guys the time slip here. 6:21 for Stephen Cruz. Not terrible, but not too great. All right, here we go. Both Johnny Lightning cars here. Beautiful super gas race cars. In the Camaro, we have Stephen Robinson out of Peak Night Toyland, the gym owner, Grimace McDonald. He's out of McDonald McMonster, and he's an influencer. Uh-oh, he's not going to make a full pass. Wow, 583. Oh, there he goes. Wow. And something happened in that car. Good job for Grimace McDonald. Torn Steel and Todd Gilbert. Todd Gilbert, first eliminations ever. This should be a good one. Here's the time slip. An inconclusive run for Steve. And a 583 for Grimace. Good race for both. Well, no, not really. All right. Here we go. Right side, we have Todd Gilbert and his Roadster, Corvette Roadster. He's out of Home of the Toys Toyland. He's a pro drag racer. Left side, we have Torrance Steele. He's out of Peak Night Toyland, and he's a machinist. They're about to go, so I had to hurry up quick. They go right around in there. 590 to 621. Todd is out the first round. Torrance Steele, he's a good drag racer. What else are you going to do? Super Stock, we need more of you down here. Super Stock, to the staging lanes, please. Still on your second call, but just it's going down pretty quick. Here we go. So we have in the right lane in the Mercury Cougar, Hank Wrights out of Outskirts Toyland, the plumber, and and Rick Collins out of Brownwood Toyland, and he's an interior designer. These cars are leaving at around the exact same time. He's down there. Easy does it. 433 and 633 and a Oh my God, a 633 and a 643. Win goes to Hank Wright, who takes the strike first. Alrighty. This is interesting. We have Jeff Wick and his Ford. His Ford race car. He's at a home in the racing twin. He's a car builder. Henry Renhood, graphic designer out of Garage Town, Toyland. And his super gas car. This is my favorite super gas car. We got some interesting pairs coming up. We got St. Dennis, Grant Sterling, Tom Hendrickson, and Carolina Barbie. All at you next. Here we go. They're leaving at the same time. Here he goes. 608 and a 621. The win goes to Henry Renhood. Here we go. Two-time champion here. One divisional, one national. Grant Sterling. No one has ever won this class besides him. And we're having finish line issues again, so we're going to take care of that. It's been a pain the entire day. Super Stock, you're on your final call. Super Stock, final call. I see you guys ushering towards the lanes here. And we're just going to be on hold for 1 second because we're having some finish line issues. And we'll get back to the 6-second category once we've got the okay.
Wheels Racers, take your lane!
All right, so it looks like we're good. Here we go. Zane Dennis and Grant Sterling. Right side, we have Zane Dennis and the Corvette Roadster. We have Grant Sterling out of Peak Night Toyland. He's a construction worker. And there's Zane Dennis out of Garage Town Toyland, and he is an influencer. Here we go. Zane Dennis launching off the line first. Here we go. Grant Sterling going to take the strike. 593 and a 611. The win goes Grant Sterling again. By just, actually, let me see here. By 40 thousandths of a second. The win goes to Grant Sterling. Here we go. Tom Hendrickson against Carolina Barbie. The Savage Racer in the right lane. With also the Mercury Cougar. She's out of Barbie City Classic Kona. She's an influencer. Left side. Tom Hendrickson, Fame Flame, otherwise known as. Out of Home of the Toys Toyland, he's a business owner. All right, these guys getting staged in, ready to rock, and they're ready to roll. Here we go. Here we go. Carolina catching up to him. Carolina going to take the strike. 583, 593. Win goes to Tom Hendrickson. You did good, baby. Top dragster, first call. Top dragster to the staging lanes. Here we go. We got a roadster and we got a hot rod. Right side, DJ Willis in the Camaro Roadster. DJ Willis out of Home of the Racing Toyland. He's a teacher. Right side, we have Paul Wright out of Lego City, Plasticona. He's an auto shop owner. Here we go. Last race of Super Gas of the 6-second category. Let's see it. They are both kind of off. DJ will take it 5:63, but not worth it. 6:03. Wow, sensational time there for the hot rod. One goes to him, and we will see. We will see DJ Willis up in the national event because he needs to travel. You're not needed here. Not needed anymore here, man. Sorry. He ran way too quick. And that car's kind of been all over the place, but he does have a rare piece. All right. We're actually just going to make sure the racetrack is good. We're going to spray prep. Literally, this will take 20 seconds. And now we'll have, after he's done, we'll have Shi Chung and Tyler Gray getting ready to race. So once again, top dragster, it's your first call to the staging lanes. Top dragster, first call to the staging lanes. Here we go. We're ready. Here we go. Left side, Shi Chung. Inside the Golf sponsored race car there. 4:30 on the number. She's out of Japan City, Sheep Island, and she's a businesswoman. See how good she runs in the 4:30 index for her. And on the right side, Tyler Gray in the White Firebird. 370 is his index he's trying to run without going over it. There is breaking out in the Superstock category. He's out of Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a machinist. Here goes Tyler Gray, going to take the start first. A 384 with a 7 and a 418. So the win's going to go to Tyler Gray. Sheepy breaks out by quite a few decimal places.
Oh my gosh. My poor baby.
All right, left side we have Gino Freckle in the Box Mustang. He's at a Peak Night Toyland. He's a pizza owner. Giant hood sticking out of that. Right side, Franco Mir, the same index. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's an engine builder. Brace yourself, people. Let's get a helmet on. This is going to be a good race. And he is going for it. 413. He breaks out, and Franco Mir 446. Oh, man. And he could have just laid behind just a little bit. He breaks out. Wow, and that should have been his, but he just runs way too, well, not way too fast, just a little bit under there. Franco and me are going to change to a 444. I mean a 440. All right. All right. Left side. We have our 10 CHR for us, running the 4 flat index. She's at a fluff cotton, and she's an influencer and personal trainer. Right side, we have Dave Salem and the maroon Chevelle. He's trying to run that 390 today, so it's going to be pretty close to the finish line. He's at a Cancun Niler, and he's a driving instructor. Here we go. Getting staged in here. Top dragster, second call, top dragster. We need you to the staging lane for your round 1 eliminations. Our champion taking strike first, 391 and the 410. She breaks out. Win goes to the maroon Chevelle. So he'll change to a 410. So we're flying pretty quick. Here we go. Here comes Super Stock. Super Stock. We're halfway through once these guys go. Super Stock. Here at you, halfway done. Right side in the Ford Ranchero, we have Chuck Norwood, 420 index at Brownwood Toyland. He's a machinist. Left side, we have Mantis, the Savage Racer. He's running a 410 index. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a hockey player. Well, he's taking the strike first for some reason. Oh, and it's worth it. 413 and a 425. Win goes to the Ford Ranchero. Bob Scrap had a perfect race car without changing anything. The top dragster's flooding the lanes now. So, right side, Bob Scrap. Oh, he did change it to a 440 instead. So the Brownwood Toyland, he's a mailman. Left side, we have Chris Bellingham. He's a Outskirts Toyland. He's a welder. 470 for him. Let's see how this goes. 433 with a 9 and a 469 with a 3. Double breakout, but Chris Bellingham is significantly closer. After this category is done, going to clean the racetrack. To make sure it looks spotless for our top dragster, then top sportsman heading down the racetrack. So here we go. Brett Jenkins, the national champ. He's at Outskirts Toyland. He's a power plant employee. 410 on the number for him. He's competing against Ernie Clem with the 510 index. So a 410 and a 510. So 1 second should separate them from that finish line. Here we go. A 402 with a 1. All the way and inconclusive. Enough to hot lap it around again. Well, not again, but step on lap it. Here we go. We have the division champ in the right lane. In the 71 Mustang. That is Link Scottish. The drifter uses the same car for it, just swaps the tires. He's doing the 430 index, competing against Bailey Clem in the 5 flat index. I know I was going to say I was going to hand Billy the microphone, but I was just wanted to do it. 424 with a 9 and a 486 double breakout, but the win's going to former champ Link Scottish. On to the next round. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's see what Maui runs now. So, top dragster, your final call. Make sure you're getting there. Top dragster, make sure you're getting there. And top sportsman, you are on standby, so just make sure you're all ready. Make sure your car is good to perfection. And head down. So Link Scottish going to do the 420 index instead. It's a better fit. Here we go, left side, Eli Rage, 470. Is that a Ooh Poopville? He's an influencer. Right side, we have Maui and the Chevy Impala. He has a 420 index, home of the racing tournament, and he's a bank teller, also Savage Racer. Let's go. Here we go, Maui taking the stride. 445 and a 487. Win's gonna go to Eli Rage. But Eli Rage a little too slow. He's too scared to break out. He can bump up his number now. And here comes the pair that messed up last time. Here we go. They hot lapped it around and they're ready to start. So top dragster, your final call. Top dragster, make sure you're getting there. 510 for Ernie Clem, 410 for the champion, the national champ, Brett Jenkins. A 422 with a 9 and a 513-2. Perfect. There's nothing you could have done better. One's going to Ernie Clem. And Ernie Clem. Oh man, Bailey Clem is eliminated, so that sucks that the twins cannot have, they couldn't survive round 1 together. We have 15 top dragsters. There should be 16, but Ken, of course, had to ruin it for all of us. I'm just kidding. All right, so we're going to clean this track. We're going to be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. We'll see you then until this track is all cleaned up for top dragster. All right, first call, top sportsman. Top sportsman of the staging lanes for your round one. We're gonna begin our round one of top dragster. I'll finally hand the mic over to Billy, reluctantly. And we're going to start off with James Friend and Philip Murky. All right, Billy. All righty. So time for some top dragster. This will be pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to their round ones. So, without further ado, let's get on to it. Here we go, James Friend. All right. James Friend, colorful tracks are there. It's because of Billy. Nope. It's not because of me. Jerry's saying that I scare off the viewers. I don't. Alrighty. James Friend dialed in. As a 372. Got a peak night tournament and the hotel manager. It looked kind of slow to me, but hopefully he got his numbers.
Wheels Racers, take it away!
And now we wait on Philip Markey. So top sportsman to the staging lanes. Top sportsman to the staging. All right, so Philip Markey dialed in. As a, if I can find him, 404. Found it now. With the spider on his card, fan favorite. Top dragster. Top sportsman. Sportsman. Top sportsman. To the staging lanes, please. And he goes significantly red. They both go red, but James Friend be the one to take the win. Right now, Manny Silverman against Max Taylor. So after this top dragster, I believe, should get down to about 8. So then they can. So it's like nothing ever happened. Kyle Starr's getting the bottom. Here's Manny Silverman. And the beautiful normal chassis for top sportsman. Manny Silverman, 441 is what he's trying to run. Seems a little on the slow side, but let's see what he tries to run. All right. Oh, it's a little fast. But I guess we'll find out in just a sec. Wait for Max Taylor to get on here. And let's start. Here we go. Max Taylor, a little wobbly burnout there. Trying to fix it up before something happens. Max Taylor now is a 369. Oh my goodness. That seems a little fast. I don't know if he's going to get that, honestly. Getting the dragster ready. The team looks a little nervous. They don't like what they see. Well, they're going to try it anyways. Doesn't make a full pass. He has a 003 reaction time, but runs a 440 with a 6, and just not helpful. All right, we're going to get on to the next pair of top dragster. We have Tina Barnstormer lined up here and Kai Kashi. Tina Barnstormer entering the water box right now. Here we go. Once again, top sportsman to the staging lanes. Top sportsman. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Top sportsman to the staging lanes, please. Here's Tina Barnstormer. Tina Barnstormer dialed in as a 407. Seems a little bit more promising. Oh. Oh. A little bit of finish line issues there. Here we go. Kai Kashi up next. I don't know. Tina looked like she lost a little bit of steam at the end. That looked a little slow to me, but I'm not too sure. Next up, we got next matchup, Amber Higgins against Jack Smith. But anyways, let's focus on Kai Kashi right now. He's dialed in as a 399. He's a home racing toyland, and he's a toy maker. 029, it's settled on the 3. Tina goes 10,000 red. Oh, that's not a full pass. They're both eliminated from the competition. A full pass, if you don't make a full pass, you are out automatically. Wow. So she goes red by 10,000. She runs a 410 with a 5, close to her thing. She's going to. Hold on. We're going to check the rule book to make sure we got this right. All right, so we've concluded that they're both out. I was going to say that there was going to be 8, but I lied. 7 cars. That's a rare sight to see in THRE. We looked at the rule book. The rule book honestly didn't help us much. So that's one thing we have to add to the rule book, I guess. Even though it's rare. All right. Julia is given the green light. Amber Hiddens against Jack Smith. So that means they're both out. Tina Barnstormer and Kai Kashi both out from that round. Even though Tina, if she 10,000 in a second, we're preventing her from fatality. Here we go. Amber Hiddens. Dialed in. If I can find you on the tech sheet. Oh, 389. Loses steam. I'm not sure if that's exactly what she's looking for. And Jack Smith heading down the racetrack. His first competition, his first elimination round. Alrighty. Good luck to him. THRE not the easiest sport to compete in, but alright. Alright, guys, relax. You act like you never heard my voice before. Alright. We got Jack Smith on the right side. Jack Smith dialed in as a 4 flat. Let's see how that goes for him. Amber Hiddens looked a little slow at the end, but we'll see what happens here. And he goes red. It's on the tree. And doesn't even make a full pass. Amber Hitting's going to run a 420 with a 1. Goes 54 on the tree. Track is out. Bobby Sessions against Eric Divisonal. Spelled with a K for some reason. Just kidding. I mean, you do you, but I thought it was with the C. It's alright though. No hard feelings, kind of. Just kidding. Here's Bobby Sessions. He's in the B dragster. Let's see what he's dialed in as. It's probably something pretty quick. Bobby Sessions is dialed in a 399. Losing a little bit of steam down there. Up and puffing down the racetrack. All right, here we go. Eric Divisonal. And the win. So on the 4 flat. Yes. Wow. Wait. Oh no. Oh my goodness. And he. Oh my goodness. It's so close. I can't even tell. Oh my goodness. We got to go to math here. Win, just barely thousandths of a second. Win goes to Eric Divisonal. All right, here goes Martin Judge once he is lined up and ready. Here he goes. So we have 2 more pairs to go and 1 solo pass. Martin Judge 375 on the number. so he's warming up. Got to get that car ready. That looked pretty damn good. That car looked good. And here goes Darius Clowney. To compete against the 370 that Martin Judge had on his score sheet. All right. All right. So, Derek Clowney. Gonna dial in 407. He's at home of the toy store Atlanta by biologist. Let's see if he got what it takes. 003, it's on the tree. He automatic. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, he made a full pass. Oh, wow. And he runs a 4 flat with a 7. Thought he didn't make a full pass there, but don't worry, guys. He did. Good. Great reaction time. Martin Judge went red by 46 thousandths of a second. He ran a 364 with an 8 on the 375. Good round. So, gonna keep it the same there, and let's keep trotting on. The last pair, and then we have one bye run. This is Daniel Tusk running against division champ David Hank. David Hank in the, not David Hank. Daniel Tusk inside the normal chassis with the 4 stud wing in the back. He's going to run a 401 today. It's out of Gearville, Toyland. He's a trucker. Drives a truck and drives a top dragster. The finish line is struggling, but we can see he punches that finish line. That looked pretty good to me. Maybe even too fast. And he was trying to run a 4 flat or something? Oh boy. Looks good, but we have to wait for David Hank until we see his information. Oh, Dennis has 401. My bad. All right. David Hank. Let's see how he does here. Army veteran here driving this dragster. He has a lifted chassis in the back with a 6 stud in the back. David Hank. He is dialed in as a 410. That's what he's going to be trying to run today, without going right, of course. Here we go. He goes red, but it doesn't matter because Daniel Tusk went so much more red. And I think he made a full pass, but I'm not too sure. So that leaves. Oh yeah, so he's good. That leaves us with Kyle Stars to finish off the Byron for Top Dragster. And we're going to go into Top Sportsman. Round number 1. All right, then we're going to have 7 because 2 got eliminated in one time. Pretty rare. Top Sportsman. Final call. Top Sportsman. To staging, please. Kyle Stars dialed in as a 4 flat in that Top Fuel style Top Dragster. Let's see what he runs. .062 reaction. 398 with a 6. That is pretty damn good. He'll change his number to a 398. Alrighty, that's going to be it. Top Sportsman is going now. And now we're just going to get ready. I'm going to hand the microphone over to Jerry to commentate over his favorite class. Alrighty, guys, it's me back. We're ready for Top Sportsman. And starting off with the division champ, Horstang, against his buddy in Savage Racers, Fire Tire. Horstang's in the left side in that orange Ford Mustang race car. Won the divisionals in April. So, and right side we have Fire Tire in the Pontiac Firebird. 444 on the number. He's at an Outskirts Toyland, and he's a lawyer. Horstang with a 443. That is 10 thousandths of a second off. This is going to be such a close race. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be close. Never mind. Horstang taking a confident 440 and a 473. Win goes to Horstang. Good run. And that is, he's going to keep his number. Actually, no, he's going to just change a little bit. Here we go. Check it out. On the right side, we got the Thunderbird. And left side, we got the BMW. So he's going to change the 443 into a 439. Derek, 398. He's at a Home Limit Racing Toyland. He's a rapper. Right side in the Thunderbird, we have Tyler Wilson, 475. He's at Outskirts Toyland and a car builder. Or a car. He builds bodies for cars. Derek, take my strike. Confident 3 and 7 to the 4. And a 4.59 with a 2. Too quick for Tyler Wilson. Win going to Derek. Here we go, the fastest one in the class. We have the GTR, Deborah Alejandro. Derek gonna change his dial-in to a 389. He's gonna flip-flop the 8 and the 9. So Deborah, in the Savage Racers, aka Mama Bear here, 380 on the numbers. She's at a Growling Bowl Barracuda. She's a prison worker. Right side, we have Moon Eyes, also in the Savage Racers, I believe. 403 on the number. He's at a Brownwood Toyland. He's a mechanic. They're going right ahead. Here we go. 380 with a 6 and a 391 on the dot. Please don't tell me you dialed a 391 or else it'll be one of those Jerry freakout moments. No, he didn't. He dialed a 403. Deborah with the win. 6 thousandths of a second off her number. Great job from Deborah. She's an older bear, but her mind is sharper than most of these young racers. She knows how to work on cars, and that's how she does it. Super Street, second round. Super Street, we need you for round 1. Stock Eliminator, we need you for round 1. Super Street, lanes 1 and 2. Super Street, 1 and 2. Stock Eliminator, actually, you'll be on standby. All right, right side, Michael Speedster. In the white Pro Stock car, the Camaro. 406 on the number. He's at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's an engine builder. Left side, we have Greg Sparkling in the orange Corvette, former Savage Racer. 435 on the number. Here we go. Here goes Michael Speedster. 396 with a 5 and a 456 with a 7. Win goes to Michael Speedster, I believe. 406 runs a 3-9. Yeah, he won that one for sure. He's gonna dial 4 flat instead. Here we go. Bird coming through. The Savage Racer on the left side. And Brian Chains in the white Camaro. That beautiful Firebird we've seen plenty times down the racetrack before. 397 on the number. He's at a Home of the Toys Toyland, and he's an influencer. So once again, we're going to have our second call for Super Street, round number 2. Super Street, round number 2. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Brian Chains. Gonna run a. I can find him on this damn tech sheet. Where's he at? See Michael Speedster here, but I don't see you, Brian Chains. Oh, 405 for Brian Chains. It's gonna be close. Brian Chains out in front. 410 for Brian Chains and a 433 for Bird. Win's gonna go to Brian Chains. Bird very slow for no apparent reason. Brian Chains was dialed in as a 405. Yeah, he was close. He runs the 410. Brian Chains will he'll change it to a 408. And now, in the left side, Titan Ram, that beautiful white Ford Mustang, that beautiful race car. So Titan Ram will dial in if I can find him, 412 on the number. He's out of Nyler City, Nyler, and he's a model. Right side, we have Trey Bullitt and the green Corvette. 408 on the number for him. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he does finance. Here he goes. It's going to be close. 426 and a 441. Wow, that is so off. Trey Bullitt with the win, 426. That's what he'll do. So Super Street. These are the staging lanes, and that is. I see all of you. Never mind, we don't need you. Well, we do, but you're already here, so good for you. All right, right side in the black Camaro, we have Jason try for us. 394 on the number. He's at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a parlor. Left side, we have Luke Scott in the black Mustang. 450 on the number. He's at a Mattel Plasticona, and he's a bank teller. Recently joined before. He joined right before our official event. And we're glad to have you. Here we go. Jason speeding down to the end. Oh my goodness! A 402 with a 4 and a 450 on the dot. That is a perfect run for Luke. Unbelievable. No room to spare for breathing room for Jason at all. Jason's too slow. Unbelievable. All right. Here we go, right side. James By in the black BMW. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Down, perfect. 434 on the number. He's at Outskirts Toyland, and he's a cook. Left side, we have Mike Charforos, 5 flat. He's at Outskirts Toyland, and he's a business owner in that beautiful red Camaro Pro Stock. It's significantly dialed down, but let's see what he can do. There we go. Whoa, there he goes. 437 with an 8 and a 488 with a 2. Win goes to James By. We're going to get this racetrack sprayed down. And then we're going to run our second round of Super Street. And then we're going to get stock eliminator ready, but just in a second. Actually, no, we are going to. All right, so stock eliminator. Stock eliminator. We need you to the staging lanes. First call, stock eliminator to the staging lanes. Super comp also to the staging lanes. We'll take you as well. So we're going to get this racetrack cleaned really well. And we'll see you in just a second here. Going dark. Super gas. Also, we need you to the staging lanes. We need you all here by the time we're done cleaning. We'll be done in around 3 minutes. We'll start at 3:05. Let's have all of you in staging right now. We're gonna get the track cleaned up, getting ready for super stock, top dragster, and top sportsman. So I will, if your name is Luke Scott, I believe. Sorry, you knew, couldn't really remember his name. Come to the timing tower. I'll give you $100 for your picture perfect run, even though it wasn't in. I never said I'll give you $100 for a perfect run like that. But I'm just so impressed that I will, because I'm a generous man and I want to give something away. So, Luke Scott, whoever had the perfect run, Luke, I need you to the timing tower to claim your $100. Silver stock, if you guys are all set making your final adjustments to your cars, it's a bit of a wait, but sure, bring them down. We have the staging lanes completely full. We're gonna get this track really, really cleaned up, and then we're just gonna race the entirety of what we have here. So we'll see you in just a second.
Hey guys, it's Dread. Oh my gosh, guys. That went amazing. That first round there. Now the lanes are all jam-packed and full. And I can't wait for second round. And yes, we started with 16. Now we only have 8. Besides the 7 in Top Dragster. So, these second rounds until the last round better be good, guys. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I can't wait to see you guys. Just a short little message from Dread. And now, Dread out of the booth.
Alrighty, guys. So, looks like we are all good here. Track looks beautiful. So, in between two classes, we'll spray just a little bit more prep down so we can have some nice burnouts. But we're not cleaning the track till super stock is actually probably toss it up. We'll see. So, we are going to start just in about 1 minute. We're going to start Super Street eliminations. So just hang tight, literally for 30 minutes. 30 seconds. So we have all our round twos. Well, actually, not in the lanes, but everyone's ready. We'll let Top Dragster and Top Sportsman do what they have to do. And we're We'll be ready in just a sec. Start Super Street 420 Index for second round of eliminations. So here we go. Right side, we have Kenny Chesterfield. Left side, we have Chris Lang. Inside the green Chevelle. 420 is the number to get. We'll see how well these guys handle it. A 415 and a 423. The win goes to, I don't know, because we're having issues again. Just all right, so we got that all fixed up. We're gonna send them around because we don't know what the fuck just happened. To be completely honest. Whoa, Terry, you gotta watch the language there. But I'm just like, honestly, just being honest with you guys. Like, people at the THRE, if you're watching, just, I don't know, just grow up, to be honest with you. Alright. Right side, Rich Campbell. Left side, Zoe Triforos. Former division champ in the right side. So let's see what happens. Zoe out in front wants to take the strike. 412 and 426. Win goes to Rich Campbell. He's on his reign of terror.
Hot Wheels Racers, take your lane.
Because apparently we do have We do have a new finish line apparently coming in. Thank fuck, right? To be completely honest with you. Alright. Right side, Ben Charlotte. Left side, Clara Diggs. Ford versus Chevy battle. Actually, no. Ford versus Corvette battle. My bad. So I see that they've successfully hot lapped it around. Kenny Chesterfield and Chris Lang. Here we go, side by side. Ben Charlotte, the former national champ, will get it. 4:33 and a 4:45. Yeah, I'm leaving that. You do you, pal. I just really don't care. National champ will get it. He's in the semifinals. See what happens. All right. Left side in the Nova, Malcolm Nicholson. Right side, Papu Triforos. Right side in the 67 Mustang. Ford versus Chevy battle here in the 420 Index. Quick to stage. Oh, no. That is a perfect 420, though. Oh, my goodness. Malcolm Nicholson loses because he gets hooked on. He'll descend down the racetrack. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. I'll put one of the semifinals, though. You're about to see Demon Jerry in a second if we can't get this finish line to cooperate with us. But hopefully I can just eyeball it, I guess, who takes the strike first. Anyways, Ken Chesterfield, Chris Lang, you already know who this is. And then we'll do our stock eliminator. So that 415 is Kenny Chesterfield's, and Chris Lang a 620 or 462 or God damn, a 426. The win by 10,000ths of a second will go to Mr. Kenny. Who did I say just won? Oh yeah, Kenny Chesterfield with the win. Jesus Christ, man, I can't even. Here's Julie Newman. And Devin De Silva. Devin dialed in as a 520 out of Honey Beach, Nyland. He's a fisherman. Left side, Julie Newton, 440 on the number. She's at Home Racing Toyland. She's a receptionist. Here we go. Julie crosses the finish line, and 432 with a 9 for Julie, and a 530 win going to Julie Newton. On to the semifinals. Oh no, and it's unfortunate. The two best friends have to battle it off. Chuck Allard and John Somerville. So we have 3 more pairs of stock eliminator, then we're going to go on to Super Comp. John Somerville in the gold 57 Chevy. 4 flat on the number. He's at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a machinist. Right side, we do have the lovely Chuck Allard, 430 on the number. He's at a Brownwood Toyland, and he's a comedian. Here goes John, going to take the strike. 404 and a 440 with a 5. Win going to John Somerville. It's 44 thousandths of a second off his die. Nothing better you can do, though. So here we go. Left side, Derek Alejandro. 490 on the number. He's at a Growling Bowl Barracuda, and he's a prison worker. Right side, we have Aubrey Williams, who's got a 390 at a Pete Knight Toyland. She's a comedian and influencer. This should be a second separation from the finish line. Here we go. Here goes Aubrey. Taking the strike. A 407 with a 5 and a 486 with a 6. The win goes to Derek Alejandro.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's it.
Here goes Stacy Lynn. 5 flat on the number 7. Brownwood Toyland, the fashion designer. Right side, we have 390 index for the home of the toys Toyland guy. He's a toolsmith. That man is Gary Jones and his fast pickup truck. There he goes. He's in. He's in. 408 and a 5009. Not all the way perfect, but wow, that is something. Gary Jones eliminated by far. Alrighty. Now we're gonna just spray the track real quick. So very phenomenal racing so far. Got Super Comp up next. Draft Lady Mancy and Max Hardy. Can she avenge her husband or can she not? We're about to find out in just a sec after the track is just picked up a little bit on the starting line. And we'll see you in just a bit. Alright, here we go. Super Comp, Max Hardy, and Giraffe Lady Messi. Giraffe Lady Messi. Trying to avenge her husband. She did alright in the first round. She had her weight, not much else you can do now. And I guess just race. That's all I have for you. As you can tell, maybe some of you can tell, not in the best mood right now. But oh well, what are you gonna do? Could be worse things. I could be broke on the side of the street if I didn't have a commentating job. Like you know, could be worse things. At least it's not my problem as a racer either. It's you guys' problem. All right. Anyways, Giraffe Nancy looks like she's about done. And here we go.
Winner, lane 2.
There's her run concluded. She got bailed out last time because she did go red. Let's see after if she does it again. All right, Max Hardy coming up next. The one who defeated her husband. Well, not really, because he didn't even make a full pass, to be completely honest with you. But I guess let's just see what happens here. Has the same chassis as she does, but he actually has he is the underdog because she has added weight. He did not bring that in his trailer. So Super Comp down to 4 after this. Same for every other class, besides the top dragster, obviously, with 7. So we're going to give the Byron to Eric Duzman. And goes red. Giraffe Messi goes.
Pick your lane.
Oh my god. Giraffe Messi goes 007 388 with 2. He actually goes 007 the opposite direction, red, but he runs a 369 with a 9. Damn. Close. And man, if he went green, he probably would have beat her. Good for her. Another kind of lucky one, to be honest with you. Here comes Gabriella. Gabriella, one of the faster ones. She does have an advantage here. And then after this, we're going to get super gas on here. So this is Gabriela Sanchez against Bennett Beasley here. That looked pretty damn good. That was really fast. And that is going to be a tough one to beat. And no one even got to the 350s very much this entire time. Which is kind of upsetting. But maybe Super Comp will have some upgrades to them, which I do have some sort of idea. But that's all in the THRE meeting. We can't do it this national event coming up because we ain't got no time for that. But we have a week of a break, and then next week is the double header. So you may see Super Comp with some upgrades, and because I do have some ideas, but we'll talk about it in the meeting. Not for right now. It's race time. All right. Here's Bennett Beasley. Trying to go as fast as Gabriella did. It looked good. It looked like a 350 in my eyes. But the team decided to hide the time slip on me. They trusted me the first round. For some reason, I had to switch. Fake people behind me. No, I was kidding. I guess it's whatever, but. There we go. They're both green. 083, 075 light. It's not going to beat out Gabriella's reaction time. And she runs a 367 with a 1. Not quite a 350, but good enough to beat Bennett Beasley. I have a feeling she's probably going to win. Bradley Pitt, not the movie actor, just a famous drag racer. With my favorite looking dragster out of the bunch. Bradley, been pretty good, needs to amp up the speed like the rest of them. Nothing too different there. Alright, then I'll hand the mic over to Billy once we get to Super Gas and Super Stock. Oh, man! And that car, well, we don't know if fucking made a full pass, but that car was unbelievably crooked. But he's going against Tristan Hask here. Here's Tristan Hask here. Ready to defeat Bradley Pitt. Bradley Pitt does have the advantage as he's more heavier. Not meaning it. I mean, maybe, but oh my. All right, Tristan Hask getting ready and prepped. Going one more match. Valentina Holmes and Belichick coming up, but let's see what Tristan Hask has to do. Or has to. How about I have to show up? Let's just see what happens. They both go red, but he goes less red. The win goes to Tristan Hask. And we're not even sure that Bradley Pitt made a full pass or not. But doesn't matter because he didn't even win. So, all right, Belichick. Here goes Belichick having a shot at the racetrack. And we're not going to spray prep on the racetrack. We're just going to go straight through Super Comp and, straight through Super Gas and Super Stock. Here goes Belichick rattling the tires. Now that I can tell is not a full pass. She's out of here. Straight up. Just out of here. She had I'll tell you the time slip because it doesn't even matter. 005 reaction time goes to waste. So let's see if Valentina Holmes is eliminated or not. Highly doubt it. She just can't go red, so don't fuck it up. Wow, Billy. I don't know what's gotten into you. Honesty is what's getting into you. Oh wait, did he? Oh,
That's what I said.
I don't know. I didn't click. Billy, Jesus Christ. You. Never mind. Can't say that. All right. What were you gonna say, Billy? Yeah. You said it again. You said it again. Oh man. Oh, shush. Gosh. All right. 004, and that is a win for Valentina Holmes. 384 to 4. Bella Chap, no chance there. Out. All right, here we go. Super Gas, we're starting you right now. Here's Tom Hendrickson. And Henry Renhood. Henry Renhood in the right side. Out of Garage Town Toyland, the graphic designer. And Tom Hendrickson out of Home of the Toys Toyland, and he's a business owner. And Henry left a little too early. 583 and a 655. Luckily, it didn't matter. Henry Renhood on to the next round. Or, well, the semifinals. It's nice. Grimace McDonald here. Left side. Going against Torn Steel here. Right side in the hot rod. So Grimace McDonald out of McDonald McMonster. He's an influencer. And Torn Steel out of Peak Night Toyland. The Machinist. Getting right into it. Oh no, Torn Steel let goes early. 558 and a 630. Grimace McDonald on the lucky pass there. Unlucky. What am I? Shut up, Jerry. How about that? Not Billy. Ay. Don't ay me. You've been calling me Billy all day. My name is Jerry. Oh man. All right. So not Torn Steel. Now I'm just confusing names. Right side. Grant Sterling, 2-time champion. And Hank Wright out of Outskirts Toyland, the plumber. Oh no! Grant! And that's how it ends for Grant. He gets stuck. 630, and Grant is out. And that's how it ends. Oh my goodness. Finally gonna have a real or not, that's disrespectful. I meant not a real champion. I meant like a new champion. Wow. Just like that. Wasn't even supposed to happen. Top Dragster, first call. Top Dragster, first call. Show the staging lanes, please. Wow. George Black out of Home of the Racing Toyland. It's a machinist. Right side. We have Paul Wright, the Lego City Plasticona. He's an auto shop owner. Uh-oh, he's out in front. Is it worth it? 580 and a 687. Yeah, he's way behind. Win goes to ball there. Alrighty. Super stock. We have your final four. Top drags are second call. I'm sorry, I didn't really get the chance to call you. So make sure you're skedaddling to the lanes, please. We already have 4 of you, which is nice. You were right on the money. You guys are ready to go. So I guess now we'll say top sportsman. You're going to lanes 5 and 6, please. Top sportsman 5 and 6. We're doing good on time all of a sudden. So here we go. Super stock. We have Eli Rage, 480 in the numbers. Poopville. He's an influencer. Left side, we have Ernie Clem, 510 on the numbers at a Kierville Toilet, and he's a shopkeeper. These guys are ready. Whoa. What just happened? And hold on 1 second. Winner's Eli Rage. So we're back and we're resumed. So guys, also sorry about how I can't. I've not been showing you the time slips, but to be honest, oh well. Just listen to my voice, all right. For the finals, I will show the timer. But. Here we go. Link Scottish, former division champ, right side. Dialed in as a 420. He's at home of the racing Toyland. He's a machinist. Chuck Norwood, dialed at the same thing in the Ford Ranchero. Here we go. Race to the finish. Don't go too quick, though. Ford Ranchero out there. 408 and a 438. Win goes to Link Scottish on the breakout. Ford Ranchero way too quick there. And the Link Scottish will tune it down to a 430 instead of the 420. So, Chris Bellingham, out of Outskirts Toyland, he's a welder. 470 on his number. Tyler Gray. And Tyler Gray. Out of Home the Racing Toy. I almost said out of White Firebird. Oh my god. His number is 380.
Are you
Okay.
drunk over there, Jerry?
Maybe.
Ah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Uh,
Here goes Tyler Gray. 389 with a 7 and a breakout. Oh man. 465 with a 9 on the 470 dial. Break up Chris Bellamere. So the win is Tyler Gray. All right, last pair for Super Stock before we wrap it up. Oh, I love THRE. All right, left side. In the maroon Chevelle, we have. I can find them. Dave Salem. In the brown Chevelle, 390 is his number. He's a Cancun Nyler. Right side, we have Frank O'Meara, 440 on the numbers at a Home of the Racing Toyland. Wow, step him up. And an inclusive run. Send them back. So we will get them back around, but we're gonna get this track prep. So actually, change in schedule. Top sportsman, we need you right now. All of you, make sure you guys are done. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna do super stock, the car or the cars that just looped it around. Then we're gonna do top sportsman, then top dragster. Then we're gonna go all the way back around for the semifinals, and we should have finals. Film a little finale like video in the lanes as well. Filmed by Egan Dredd. All right, they've gone around. They've pulled. The racetrack does look ready, but we're just going to be on hold for just a second. Going to get our devices all checked up, and then we'll be ready for second round of top sportsman, then dragster. So here we go. Dave Salem, 390. And left side, Frank O'Meara, 440 on the number. Here we go. He was awfully fast last time. That's more like it. A 405 with a 4 and a 451 with an 8. The win goes to Dave Salem. He'll change his to a 4.0 and call it a day. So 1 sec. Real quick. We won't go dark, but we will just be on hold for just a minute. All right, here we go. Top sportsman. Doing them first before we do top dragster. Here we go. Luke Scott, remember, still got to pick up your money. I think he just maybe wants to run another perfect number. So he changed his number to a 448 this time, even though he ran it perfect last time. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. See if it was worth it. And Trey Bullet, 408 on the number. He's at home of the Toys Toilet, and he works in finance. Here we go. A 420 with a 6 and a 443 with a 3. The win goes to Luke again. And here's someone who is 6 thousandths of a second off. Mama Bear in the GTR. Something was blessing Top's fortune. So once we finish Top Dragster, we're gonna clean this track really good, which will take about 5 minutes. So after that, we're gonna call every single class to the lanes, and then we'll get down to our final rounds. All right, here we go. And also, James By in the right side, 434 on the number. Here we go. Here goes Mama Bear out in front. 384 with a 9 and a 437 with an 8. Win goes to James By. So close. So change his number to the 437. Mama Bear, so close. So sad to see her go. I gotta relax. It sounds like she's tired or something. Oh my god. Alrighty. Here we go. Also, a good competitor here. We got DD, the Savage Racer, 389 out of Home of the Racing Toyland. The rapper, Brian Chains, 408 dial. He's from Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's an actor. It's going to be a little close. A 390 and a 413. Win's going to go to Derek. So Derek drove a 390 on the, what was his index again? I forgot about it. Oh, 389. Wow. All right. Derek also looking like a good competitor. And I hope, oh, I don't see his mom here. I think she's watching. So yeah, Divisionals are free to watch on the live stream. It sounded like he did my mom. Oh my god. Horse Stang. Dialed in is a 439. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland. He's a detective. Michael Speedster. The white Camaro. 4 flat. Here we go. This should be exciting. 39 thousandths of a second. Separate them. Nope, that's not how that works. Michael Speedster going to pick the start first, as always. 393 with a 2 and a 431. The win is gonna close. Now, let me see. Wait, hold on. Gonna require a little bit of math. Michael Speedster takes home the win. Good job for him. We have 2 BMW race cars still in it to win it. That was cringe. I'm never going to say that again. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my. Alright, enough. I'm going to hand over the mic to Billy. He'll commentate over Top Dragster. Then we'll do some Super Street Talk Eliminator. I'm going to break. So does he. So it's not going to be any better, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Billy, here you go. Alrighty, we're going to start off with the bye run from Eric Dewsman. Eric Dewsman in the normal chassis, but an upgraded wing to a 6 stud. He is ready to dial in a 4 flat. And then we'll have 3 more matches to do in Top Dragster. He goes red, but doesn't matter. 367 with a 1. Wow, wait. I tried to do a silly voice like you do. I guess no, it was funny, all right. Oh my goodness. But yeah, here's his time slip. I guess I'm just gonna talk normally now. As you should, Queen. And he'll dial it as a 4-10 and call it around. Manny Silver and actually Super Street, Stock Eliminator. You both need to be in the staging lane. Stock Eliminator and Super Street to the staging lane. Alrighty. Manny Silverman up against Darius Clowney. That is not the text sheet for Top Dragster. I scrolled too far. Sorry about that. Sorry. It's just too funny. Looks a little fast to me. I don't know how that's going to hold up for him. Here's Darius Clowney here. In the normal chassis. For top dragster. Darius Clowney is trying to run a 4:07. I feel like Manny Silverman was a little too quick there. But I guess we'll see when the time slip comes out. Here we go. Doesn't even matter because it's on the tree. Wowee! 364 with a 6. That is over. Manny Silverman, 10,000ths red. On the 441, he ran a 374. So Darius. Gonna run a 364. What's so funny now, guys? Nothing. Good job for Darius. Is that your boyfriend's name? All right. Just stop. Cut it out. David Hank in the normal, actually no, a heightened chassis with the 6 stud. David Hank trying to run a 4:10. Former division champ here, so he's got some value. He's used to being in these low rounds. So does Amber Hiddings. So she's up against him. Oh, that could be it. Amber Hiddings up next. I almost said Amber Hidings. I don't know how to pronounce that. Just have to hear Jared say it a few times. All right, we are getting close. And I see it's going to be some good matchups. I'm going to commentate over the Super Street and Stock Eliminator. Oh, yeah, so Amber Hiddings. 389 for her. Here we go. And they both go red. She's sliding around. But she goes less red. The win goes to Amber Hiddings. She was sliding around. Oh, she's okay. Well, startled up. It's a little joyride. All right, super comp to the staging lanes. Super comp to the staging lanes, please. You should have yelled at Billy. Nope, maybe. Super comp. All right, nope. Here we go. Kyle Stars against James Friend. Definitely. Here's Kyle Stars. All right, every single category. Super gas. Actually, top sportsman, stay, and top dragster, stay where you are. Super gas and super stock to the staging lanes, please. Super gas and super stock. to the staging lanes. Cal Stars, 398 for him. Looks fast. Wowee. He is driving that thing down there. And let's see, James Friend. Super gas and super stop. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. Super gas and super stop. Need you in lanes 1 and 2. That's 1 and 2. And I don't know where James' friend was going, but he was did a burnout and he hit the going towards the side of the wall. That doesn't look like the group to me. We recently did it when we were on break, so it should be apparent where it is. Nice and sticky for you. James' friend now. He's gonna dial a 372. Can't read. Both of them are green. 368 on the 372, and he has a double 08 reaction time. Win goes to James Friend. All right, so we're gonna we're cleaning this thing. So we'll see you in a little bit, guys.
Hey guys, it's Dread in the booth. Just wanted to say hello because we are getting close to the final round. Woo! Yes.
Oh, it's also Ike here, but I didn't have anything to say. I was just visiting. I'm actually getting my camera ready for the winner circle.
We are so excited to interview you winners. So, everybody in the pit and in the lanes, make sure you already know what you're gonna answer for the questions if you think you guys are gonna be the winners. We can't wait to interview you guys. Anyways, I will let Jerry back in the booth. Oh, actually, it's Billy.
Yep.
Hey, Billy.
Actually, we're gonna be on hold for a second. We're gonna make sure that finish line we can just try it out and make sure it is.
Yes.
Alrighty, we're back. Kenny Chesterfield against Papu. Am I saying that right? Yeah, it's a Nyler name, so you should know that. Well, I never met any Papus. Like, what's that? In the '67 Mustang, and on the right, Kenny Chesterfield in the modern Mustang. Old versus new. Who got the next unlock? 420. Here we go. Here's Kenny Chesterfield going to take the strike. 411 and a 431. That is a mother effing tie. Oh, actually, no. Wait, it says here 19. Wait. Should say 20. So, Papu for the win. Here we go. This is a big one. The divisional champ or the national champ? Right side in the Dodge, the divisional champ, Rich Campbell. Woo! I'm excited for this one. And Ben Charlotte, national champion in the Mustang. Here goes Rich. He's out in front so far. Nope, Ben Charlotte. 423 and a 431 win. Ben Charlotte drives right around him. Stock eliminator now. Here we go. Julie Newton. So Ben Charlotte against Apu in the finals. Here we go. Stock eliminator here. So it looks like we're going to run super gas, super stock, then super comp. Little order switch. But, anyways, Julie Newton dialed in 440. She had a home of the racing. Home of the racing Toyland. And she's a receptionist. Oh boy. Right side in the 70 Camaro, Stacy Lynn 5.0. She ran a 5.009. That's 9,000 soft. Out of Brownwood, Toyland. She's a fashion designer. Julie is kind of in trouble. I'm going to go with the Chevy on this one. Here we go. Ford versus Chevy. Here goes Julie to take the strikes first. A 431 with a 6 and a 504 with a 3. Win is going to go to Stacy Lynn for the final. What? Yeah! Here it goes. Left side of the racetrack. Derek Alejandro in his Chevy. His Chevy what? Sorry about that. I mean, his Chevelle. Ah! Stalin is a 490. He's at a ground ball Barracuda, and he's a prison worker. Right side, former finalist. He didn't make the final against Jackie Bedlick, I believe. And he's dialed as a 4 flat. John Somerville at a Peak Night Toyland, and he's a machinist in that gorgeous gold Chevy. Here we go. A 412 with a 3 and a 486 with a 2. The win is going to go to Derek Alejandro in the final round. I'll hand the mic over back to Jerry. Alrighty, so this next pair, I'm going to be a little biased here. You know, I'm best friends with Grimace McDonald, man. He can have 2 divisional trophies, but they'll both be for different categories. He'll have one top alcohol funny car one, and now a super gas if he can get his car to the finals. So McDonald, he's at a McDonald McMonster. Jeez, can't even say it. And he's an influencer. Left side of the track, we have Henry Renhood with his super gas race car. At a Garage Town Toyland, he's a graphic designer. Uh-oh, he lets it go a little early. Is that worth it? 5:46 and 6:05. Win's going to go to Grimace, and he is on to the final. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, Grimace! All right, so here we go. So without further ado, we're going to call top sportsman, first call, staging lanes. So here we go. Right side, we got Paul Wright out of Lego City, Plasticona, auto shop owner. Left side, we have Hank Wright out of Outskirts Toyland, and he's a plumber. Let's get it on. This is very, very exciting. Who's going to go to the finals against Grim? Uh-oh, they're both pretty bad. 6:13 and a 6:43. Win goes to the right side. The hot rod of Paul out of Plasticona. Woo! Super stock now. Now we got our finals sorted out for those classes. Here's Top Sportsman pulling in the staging lanes. Thank you guys for showing up. Let's have our semifinals for Top Dragsters now. Top Dragster, first call, staging lanes. Oh my goodness, the best friends battling it out. This could ruin friendships, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm all about it. Here we go. For the super stock category, the breakout category, where you can break out. Right side, Dave Salem, 4 flat at Cancun Nyler. Left side, Tyler Gray, 380. Oh wow, they're next to each other on the tech sheet. Wow, too bad one's gonna go home. Or both if they somehow don't make a 4 run. Here we go. A 4 for 401 with a 4 and a 422 with a 3. Win's gonna go to Matt. We're gonna do some math on this one. I cannot do it off the top of my head, so we're gonna be on hold for just a second. Hold on, guys. And then after I calculate who's the winner, got Eli Rage and Link Scottish. Tyler Gray is your finalist. So here we go. The division champ right here. Link Scottish in the 71 Mustang, the Drifter. He's dialed in as a 430 right side. Eli Rage in the Black Chevelle 480. He's at Ooh Poopville. He's an influencer. Here we go. About half a second will separate him from the, well, in theory. Let's see. Here we go. They're off to a quick start. A 4. Oh, a double breakout win for Eli Rage. Wow, double breakout there. And actually, I lied to you. We're going to start top sportsman, not super comp. So it'll go super comp, or top sportsman, super comp, top dragster, then final rounds for all. So we're actually doing really good on time. We're going to get this track cleaned up. We'll probably be on a 10-minute break, and we'll present the final rounds. Here we go, top sportsman entering the lanes now. Good match here. Right side, DD and his BMW race car. So he's dialed in as a 389. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland. He's a rapper. Left side, we have Luke Scott, 448 still on the number. He's at a Hotel Pasticona, and he's a bank teller. I have a feeling I know who's going to win. I'm not going to lie. I think it's going to be Derek. Let's see. Bring it down there. A 393 and a 458 with a 2. Yeah, told you. Win's going to go to Derek there. And our last pair, top drags. Oh, never mind. Shit. See you guys. Turn the corner. James 5 are doing really good. Michael Speedster, actually not like compared to him, but he changed his number. He's a new guy. He's a changed man. So, just to let you guys know, finale will start at 5 o'clock Eastern time. Finals will start at 5 o'clock Eastern time. So attention to the pits. We need you here by 5 o'clock for your final rounds. Just to let you guys know. Left side, Michael Speedster. 4 flat in the numbers at Peak Night Toyland. He's an engine builder. Right side, with the black BMW race car 437, which is what he's been running. That's his number. Out of Outskirts Toyland. He's a cook. Woo! Get it on. Let's get staged up. So excited for this race. A 393 with a 9 and a 445 with a 1. Win goes to Michael Speedster. Wow. So Michael Speedster is around the same speed that Derek is going to go. Derek is at a 389. Michael Speedster is going to go and dial in a 393, which is what he just ran. All right, we're going to get this track sprayed with a little bit of prep so these drivers can have a good time. Remember, 5 o'clock, make sure you got your cars ready. Top dragster, I know you're fucked. Well, not fucked because you have like 20 minutes. Well, it's 20 minutes till the final round. So what we're actually going to do is, time change, 5:30. So we're going to start the final rounds. Nice long break so you guys can get prepared because we don't want any rush. Michael Speedster, change his time now as we just get our things done. See you guys in a second. Guys, we're just going to take a 2-minute break just for a second. I'm just going to step out, use the restroom. After that, Billy Turner will be commentating over Super Comp. See you guys in a second. Alright, here we go. Super comp. This competition is slowly fading away. Here we go. Draft Lady Mancy against Tristan Hask on the 350 index. Draft Lady Mancy getting ready. Here we go. Draft Lady Mancy's been always going first. He's been using that lane. There's her time. Tristan Hask. Here we go. And the next up, the Battle of the Ladies. Gabrielle and Valentina Holmes. I forgot that Billy was supposed to commentate, but you know, I just kind of stole the mic. You can go over your favorite class. I'll correct, sir, okay? Sound good, buddy? What do you, pal? Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Both red, but Draft Lady Test? Oh. And he did touch the finish line. I don't think he made a full pass there. Draft Lady Met, I'm going to say that controversial, but I think.
Wait, hold on.
All right, so apparently Tristan Haas did not make a full pass. Draft Lady Mancy on to the final round. Yeah, Draft Lady Mancy. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stretch my legs and get ready for 5:30. Billy, just do the rest. Alrighty, Gabriela Sanchez inside the left lane. Wow, Draft Lady Mancy bailed out, and she is lucky. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Luck was definitely on her side today. She'll be facing one of these lovely ladies, so it'll all be a ladies' fine. Look pretty fast to me. Nobody's got even close to a 5 or a 350 today, but we're still making a competition out of it. It's been a great time here at Vessel Dragway. There's Valentina Holmes competing in the 350 index. She's also pretty quick, so let's see. Don't go red. They're both green. Here we go. Win goes to Gabriela Sanchez. Wow. You got that light voice, Billy. You know, you're hitting those high notes. Yep, I've been practicing. Just kidding. Alrighty. Amber Hiddings entering the racetrack first. Amber Hiddings trying to run. A 389. Here we go. Getting staged in. That looked pretty good, pretty fast. I don't know if that was going to be what she was looking for, but it could be. Guess we'll find out. James Friend ready to enter the racetrack. And remember, ladies and gents who still are in here, make sure to be here by 5:30. There's no excuse why you can't be here at 5:30, so make sure you are. Here's James Friend. Friend dialed in as a 372. He's already ready. He wants that final. Here we go. They're both green. A 378 on the 372. That's definitely going to go to a win. Wow. 056 green, 378 for James Friend on the 372. 038 for Amber Hiddings. She goes 369, 3 on the 389. Wow. He's on the final round. There's Darius Clowney. James Friend going to move it around to a 375. Darius Clowney dialed in a 364. That is pretty quick. Here we go. Let's see what he runs on the 364. Well, I don't think it was working. And he hit it pretty hard. I think that's a full pass. Full pass. Just got to make sure. Here we go. Eric Newsman to finish it off. And then we're going to see you guys back at 5:30 Eastern time for the final rounds, and that'll be it for the competition. And nice shower. Because sitting down here for a long while is definitely making me stinky. Ha ha ha! Alrighty, here we go. Eric Duzman. That was a 410. That's more like it. He goes red. Oh no, and does not even make a full pass. That's not a full pass either way. And it doesn't matter because Darius went green. Wow. So it's going to be Darius against James. And Darius ran a 388 with a 6 on the 364. Eric goes red and doesn't make a full pass. Well, that is it. Gonna get this track cleaned up. I'll see you. I'll see you in the interview. That is it from me today. I'll see you guys another time. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed your time at Vessel Dragway. All right. So the moment has come. So top sportsman pulling in. And so there's top dragster. We'll just wait a second till they loop around here and get inside the staging lanes. But before we start eliminations, just want to say thank you to each and every single one of the drivers that came out today. Thank you to our actually some fans actually came out today for this divisional, and just nice to see everybody here getting together. Here we go. We're gonna start with Ben Charlotte. Papu, remember Ben Charlotte is the national winner. Can he make it twice in a row? Can he be the new Grant Sterling? Well, we'll find out. Here we go. This is Papu's first final round. Ben Charlotte, this is his second final round. So he is 1 for 1 in the final rounds. Let's see what he can do. 420 index here. Here we go. Side by side. Papu takes the strike first. 419, 425. Win goes to Papu. Defeats Ben Charlotte. Wow, Super Street winner. So you can just line up and we'll start a line right there for our winners. Wow. All right, here we go. Stock Eliminator final. We have a 4.9 for Derek Alejandro's Teal Chevelle. Yeah, let's go, Dad. And Stacy Lynn's 5.0. Let's see. This is gonna be 100 thousands. Yeah. Sure. All right. So it's gonna be pretty close to the finish. Here we go. Whoa, a 471 and a 515. The win's gonna go to Stacy Lynn there. For the Stock Eliminator Championship. And now we're going to start Super Comp Finals. And here we go. It's going to be Gabriella against Draft Lady Entity, GLM. Okay. Let's go! A lot of Draft Lady Entity fans here. She's getting ready on the burnout. Draft Lady Entity, the 350 index. Whoever gets close to the 350 is the winner without obviously going red. Draft Lady Entity warming up here. She's never won a final round. She has been in the semifinals, and this is her first final round, I believe. Same for Gabriella. So she's going to do her last bit of adjusting. And the chances of her winning are very slim, as Gabriella is very quick. The least she can do is hope she gets her right away. I don't think Draft Lady is going to do too great. Let's see what happens. And that is a full pass. She's in there. It's looking, I don't know. Here's Gabriella getting ready in the 350 class. They took out the door car first round. I think you would have took this thing if you didn't go red. Here goes Gabriella getting ready. So she's pretty quick. So when she's affected by, when everyone else is affected by how slow they go. Like if they go slower than they usually should, she's fine because she is fast. So it's like nothing ever happened. Here we go. She's trying to go. She's going to rebuild the car before she heads up to Greyland for our national event. And it's the win for her. Joplin Messi goes red and a 366 with a 7. No chance for her. And the win goes to Gabriella. And all right, let's check out our Super Gas 6-second category. All right, here we go. We're getting ready, and we are hyped for Super Gas Finals. Grimace McDonald and his Johnny Lightning. I do like this guy. We've talked a couple times. Seems like a nice guy. And will the hot... Okay, so if Grimace doesn't win, remember, we still have... like, if Paul wins, the hot rods will still be winning. Because remember, Grant drives a hot rod. He also does too. Let's see if the hot rods is really what it is. He's at a Lego City Plasticona. He's an auto shop owner. That's Paul Wright. He's going to be on the right-hand side of the lane. And at a McDonald, Nick Monster. He's an influencer. That'll be Grimace Mental. Or Grimace, no. I thought of Grimace the Mental winning. Let's see if we can have a Grimace the Mental winning and Grimace. And he'll be on your left side of the lanes. Here we go. He's going to take that strike first. 580 and a 616. The win goes to Grimace McDonald. Keep forgetting to show you guys a time slip. I'll show you that right now. Goes too quick. Grimace did get lucky with that. A lot of people released their cars a little bit too late or early. But but hey, that's no excuse for his win. He has been doing this all night. Here we have the Super Stock Finals. We have Tyler Gray against Eli Rage. Eli Rage on your right-hand side. He's out of Poopville. He's an influencer. 480 is what he's trying to run without going under it. Tyler Gray, 380 for him. So 1 second on the dot. Here we go. Here we go. 388 with an 8 and a 493 with a 1. Win goes to Tyler Gray. Good race. Here we go. Top Dragster Finals coming at you. Remember, after this, make sure you check out the YouTube video around 30 minutes from now, because then we'll interview our winners. So you can see who the winners are. You can get closer. You can get information that you didn't know before. So 30 minutes before the stream ends, that's when I would recommend. Here we go. So this is Kevin Roethlisberger. Darius Clowney. Their cars do look pretty similar. That's why I thought it was him. All right. He's dialed in as a 388. Let's see how well he does there. Here he goes. Driving down, he completes a full pass there. That is actually cool. All right. Here we go. James Frank here. Let's see if we can beat out Darius Clowney. Darius Clowney put a lot of work into that car. He figured it out towards the end. Let's see if James Friend has what it takes. He's dialed as a 375. He's going to back out. He needs more adjustments. Oh no! Not a full pass, and it doesn't matter. Check this out. This is the best top dragster pass all day. 043 on the tree for Darius. So remember, he has a 388, right? He ran a 387, 10 thousandths of a second away. What a absolute amazing way to wrap it up. That is amazing. Here we go, Top Sportsman, and this is the last race of the day. Here's the final for Top Sportsman. Here we have it. We have the legendary Michael Speedster going up against DD, the Savage Racer in the BMW race car. That'll be right side of the racetrack. DD dialed in as a 389. He's out of Home of the Racing Toyland. He's a rapper. Left side, we have Michael Speedster in the white Camaro. He's dialed in as a 393. He's at a Peak Night Toyland. He's an engine builder. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, right in front of your face. It's going to be a close one, so we're going to use this timer. Here we go. Here they go, down the track. 383 and a 395. Win goes to Michael Speedster. I love that car, man. All right, guys, I'm going to get Dread Cutie in here to conclude the analysis. Unbelievable day at Vessel Dragway. That's our last day here. And let me get Egg in here, or Dread in here.
Hey guys, it is Dread in the booth. Guys, that was an amazing day, guys. Woo!
Jerry popping in here. Oh my God, I just remembered that. Remember the chain of Stock Eliminator, how they're ladies? It
Yeah,
still continues.
I was
I
gonna
forgot.
say, I was gonna
It
say
didn't
that in
click.
the interview.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we
Oh,
had
sorry,
Aubrey Williams.
Keep going.
Jackie Bevlick, and now we have Stacy Lynn, which if we didn't have Stacy Lynn, we could have had Julie Newton too, but then she lost to Stacy Lynn, and then we had Derek and Stacy, and Girl Power did win. Oh, hey! Groom's trailer is beeping over there. Congratulations to all the winners. We have Michael Speedster down there. We have Darius Clowney, Tyler Gray, Grimace McDonald, Gabriela Sanchez, of course, Stacy Lynn and Papu. Billy's favorite Papu. All down there for the winners. We usually have more winners, but of course, we're not at home, so we have less classes, so we have less winners. We will obviously still interview all of them, and so excited. We have a lot of blue and purple cars down there. Love that. So congratulations to all those winners down there. Also, I also want to say thank you to all of the audience members. We have so many families down there just supporting parents, kids, siblings, whatever it is that they are supporting. Just so much people supporting people, which we love. So thank you to everybody for that. Also, thank you to all the racers, even if you didn't win, even if you were in the final round and lost, whatever it is. Thank you for racing and congratulations for however far you went. Thanks for showing up. Also, thank you to Trey Martinez for being a good sport yesterday and leaving when we had an extra car in his class. And thank you to Ken Barbie for ruining someone's chance to be here. Just kidding, Ken. It's all right. We are thankful that you got to support your daughter. She did not win, but she did pretty amazing, actually. She made it very far. So that's great. Definitely not a waste there. Also, I wanted to say thank you to all the track cleaners, because even though the track pretty much looks spotless, thanks for cleaning it and spraying some prep on there. Thank you to Jerry and Billy for commentating for this. You guys are just so hilarious. Love you guys for that. Also, thank you to Egg for just posting some more content, getting people to watch. And also thank you to people watching those streams, even if they on ToyTube or on YouTube. Even if you couldn't make it in person, we are still obviously so thankful for you. Also, if you guys have any just race spots that you would like us to go to, we will consider them. But we are gonna go to Grayland next, whether you guys like it or not. Now we're new to this track, but we are not new to Grayland. We are a little bit.
Kind of.
For the THRE.
Well, I mean, our official competition.
New. Yeah. But Grayland is, we are pretty familiar with it, but we do have some racers who are not. So I'm pretty excited for that. So yeah. That's pretty much all I have to say. Yeah. I will let, not Billy, because he doesn't like saying final messages. But I will let Jerry back in here. So thanks to everybody, and congratulations to the winners. Everybody did great. I'll let Jerry back in here.
All right, guys. Jerry Springfield coming in here. Well, pretty good. I have no complaints over Vessel. Everyone adjusted. Thank you to everyone for coming out. We almost had a perfect 16 besides. All right, enough bringing Ken into this. I'm sure he's pretty mad. But yeah, Ken, we want to see that car hit the racetrack, man. I would definitely want to see that soon.
Drag popping in.
Yeah.
So we don't really race top dragster a lot, so we don't get to see Ken. So
True.
next time we do race top dragster, Ken, I know you like to watch Carolina, but just calm down. It's so much fun. We have a new person in your class too, Jack Smith, if I'm not mistaken. We did
guys
actually
interviewed him, right?
I was just about to say we did interview him. How did I almost forget his name? So yeah, Ken, come down here and race. Anyways, keep going, Jerry.
All right, so it's just impressive because we got our track cleaning speeds up we still got everything we needed to do. But yeah, once again, congrats to all the people that won today. Congratulations to every single winner. Also, I want to say thank you to the track cleaners, staff. Thank you to Julia for being head of the track cleaning for Vessel. Once again, if I haven't already said it, congratulations to all the winners of every single class, and actually congrats to everyone that felt like they accomplished something and did what they wanted to do in Vessel Dragway. We'll see you up in the Nationals in 6 days. We will be live and wrapping up, probably streaming soon around this time. So, and then we also, next week, like after the week that we were in Grayland for the Nationals, next week, vacation. Next week after that is the double header that we have. 4 days. So we might set a competition limit for that too, because we want to get it done and make sure we get 2 of those done. So, anyways, thank you to everyone involved in THRE and especially to God.